Can't be everyone. Yep. And you kind of make a semicircle alongside the flat. Yep. Just kind of fold in. There you go. All right, we're ready to get started with our introductions over here on Platform A for the Queen City Classic. We have Vienna Skudlarek. Come on. I'm going to mess this one up. Sejal Patel. Nicole Lynn. Jacqueline Gomez. Lauren Cox. Megan Wedking. Ashlyn McIntyre. Laurel Smith. Cheyenne Godby. Nicole Dos Santos. Christy Cook. And Kylie Thompson. All right, those are your ladies in session 1A. Ladies, go ahead and head on back to warm-ups. We have a 5-minute clock before the first lift of the day. Thank you very much.
All right. It's Sejal. It was close. Better than the first time I tried saying it.
I'm trying, Sejal. I'll do my best. Hey, Matt.
Jonathan, thanks for coming again. Absolutely. Congratulations on the good work. Oh, thank you. Well, they're awesome. Thank you. Get this on the street.
actually, that's our first change. So we're going to take those plates off. We're going to put these big white ones on.
All right, we're just making a change to 21 kilos for Vienna's opening attempt. All right, opening attempt for Vienna, 21 kilos, clock begins.
Back tight. Keep it close.
And that's a great opening attempt for Vienna. Her next, she's gonna, oh no. 22 kilos, 22. If there is anyone in our audience who feels like getting an even closer seat to the action, we're direly in need of loaders. We have one loader for this entire session. If anybody feels like putting weights on bar, not just sitting there doing nothing all day, getting a workout in. Did I mention that loaders get a free admission, free raffle tickets and a lunch? Does that help? No?
Okay.
Okay. All right, 22 kilos is loaded on the bar. Clock begins. And that's a good opening attempt for Sejal. Outstanding job. Okay. Sejal's going to fall herself currently, but I imagine she'll take a little bump after that. So 23 kilos, please, loaders. That's those little yellow plates. And we have a change of weight, change of athlete loaders. We now need 24 kilos. This will be for Vienna's second attempt.
She's like, do I have to squat? Like, yeah.
24 kilos is loaded for Vienna, and clock begins.
Back tight. Keep it close.
And a good lift for Vienna. Outstanding job on 24 kilos. Loaders, we need 25 kilos. So we need the little red plates now. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I guess it's 24. I don't know what happened. So just put back on those on the bar. Yep. All right, we have 24 kilos for the second attempt of Sejal Patel. And that's a good lift for Sejal. Outstanding job. All right, now we are ready for 25 kilos. Thank you, loaders. Okay, the bar is set for Nicole Lynn's opening attempt at 25 kilos. And that's a great opening lift for Nicole. All right, Lotus, we're taking the bar to 26 kilos now, so just that little half kilo plate on the inside of those spring collars. This is currently Nicole's second attempt, but I don't think that'll stay.
Jack, if you can, try to shimmy further from the speaker, like with the mic and your body, and then we won't have that sound.
All right, 26 kilos is loaded for Nicole's second attempt. There's the change. 26 kilos for Vienna's third attempt on the snatch. Bar is loaded, clock begins. Change of athlete to Sejal Patel on her third attempt, 26 kilos. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift for Sejal's third attempt. Outstanding job. Okay, Lotus, can we please have 27 kilos on the bar? All right, 27 kilos brings out Vienna for her third and final attempt in the snatch. Clock begins.
Back tight. Keep it close. Hold.
And unfortunately, no make there for Vienna. She's credited with 24 kilos. Okay, Lotus, 28 kilos is the next call to the bar. So just moving through these change plates at the moment. Okay, 28 kilos will be the opening attempt for Jacqueline Gomez. The bar is loaded and clock begins. Down. There you go. And that's a great opening attempt for Jacqueline. Way to go. Okay. We're going to keep 28 kilos on the bar. Lotus, will you just center up that barbell for us? 28 stays for the second attempt of Nicole Lynn. Okay, that bar is loaded and clock begins for Nicole. Good second attempt for Nicole. Nice and easy. Okay, Lotus, can we please have 29 kilos? 29 kilos is what's called on the bar. I think this is going to get changed though, so. Okay, 29 kilos is ready for Nicole's third attempt.
We'll keep it this bar basically until 35. So we'll take all this off and we'll put greens on probably for the next one. See what they can put in.
All right, next up, Connor Ray, first attempt in the strength, 45 kilos, Connor Ray is ready.
There's a change, 30 kilos, Lotus, 30 kilos, please.
So yeah, take everything off and just the greens. The big greens. Working?
Yeah? There's a delay. I'm trying to see how I can decrease it. I don't think it's you guys.
All right, bars loaded, clock resumes. 30 kilos for Nicole's third attempt. We have a change of athlete. Lotus, can we have 31 kilos?
31 kilos. Add the little half plate now.
31 kilos will bring out Jacqueline Gomez for her second attempt. All right, bar is loaded and ready for Jacqueline. That's a good second attempt for Jacqueline. Okay, we're going to stay at 31 kilos for Nicole Lynn's third attempt. Straighten up that bar. Thank you very much. Okay, bar's loaded, platform is ready for Nicole.
Ronan, the bar is loaded.
Come on, Rohan.
And that's a good lift for Nicole. 3 for 3 in the snatch. Outstanding job. All right, Lotus, can we have 32 kilos? This will call out Lauren Cox's opening attempt.
Mark Cox, the bar is loaded. First attempt, 45 kilos.
Okay, platform is ready for Lauren Cox. Clock begins. And that's an easy opening attempt for Lauren. Way to go, Lauren. Okay, Lotus 33 kilos for Lauren's current automatic increments.
We'll be coming up on it in a second.
All right, clock begins. 2-minute clock begins for Lauren.
Highly doubtful she'll be taking this weight. Yeah, she'll probably go up, hopefully at 35, and then we can change the bar size.
There's the change we're looking for. Okay, we got to trade these bars out.
Let's make life easier.
All right, 35 kilos is loaded and ready for Jacqueline Gomez, third attempt.
All right, let's hear it for Wayne Gould, Greensboro, Longbow, 4th attempt.
And that's 3 for 3 in the snatch for Jacqueline. All very, very easy. Great job, Jacqueline. Okay, load is 36. 36 kilos, please. This will call out Ashlyn McIntyre for her opening snatch. All right, bar is loaded and ready for Ashlyn. And a good fight there for Ashlyn on that first snatch attempt. Good lift. Lotus, we're going to keep 36 on there for Laurel Smith's opening attempt. We'll straighten up that bar. Thank you. All right. Bar is loaded and ready for Laurel Smith. And good lift for Laurel's opening attempt. Nice job. All right, 36 stays on one more time, Lotus. Okay. 36 kilos is ready for the second attempt of Lauren Cox. Another easy attempt for Lauren. Way to go. All right, guys, let's take the bar to 37. 37 kilos is currently the automatic increment for Lauren. We'll probably be changing this very shortly. Okay, 37 kilos is ready. Looking for the change to 38 here in a second. There's the change. Lotus, can we have 38 kilos, please?
Mark Cox,
38 kilos will bring out the opening attempt of Megan Wedking. bars loaded. Let's go, Megan.
Changing looker.
And a great opening attempt for Megan. All right, we're calling 39 kilos next. 39 is the next attempt. So bring Ashley McIntyre back to the stage.
Come on! There you go.
All right, 39 kilos is set for Ashley McIntyre's second snatch attempt. No lift for Ashley on that one. She's got one more try to come back and get it. Loaders, we're going to keep 39 kilos on the bar for Laurel Smith's second attempt. All right, bar is loaded. Platform's ready for Laurel Smith. Unfortunately, no lift there for Laurel. She also has another chance to come back and get that. We're staying at 39. We have Ashton and Laurel who can come back and repeat. Bars loaded. Clock begins for Ashton's third attempt. Oh, that was a close one, Grayson. Nice job. Okay, guys, we're keeping 39 on that bar. Let's just straighten it up. It'll bring Laurel Smith back out.
Taylor, turn him up a little. Just a little.
All right, bars loaded. Here we go, Laurel. Now be a no lift for Laurel Smith. She's credited with 36. Okay, loaders, it is time for 40 kilos, which means it is time for competition callers. All right, we're ready for the opening attempt of Cheyenne Godby. And a beautiful opening attempt for Cheyenne. We're going to keep 40 kilos on that bar. Oh, nope. Oh, no, there it is. 40 kilos. 40 kilos, my apologies. 40 kilos for Megan Weckton. Her second attempt. The bar is loaded. Clock begins for Megan. Another excellent attempt for Megan on that second attempt. All right, 41 kilos. So let's add those half-kilo plates. Here we go.
So, right, they just, yeah, you know how they work? Okay. So we just slide them on and lock. Yep. Yep.
Thank you very much, guys. Okay, 41 kilos is ready and loaded on the bar for Lauren Cox's third attempt. No lift for Lauren on that one. Okay, loaders, can we have 42 kilos? 42 kilos. We're going to take the halves off, put 1 kilos on. So bring out Shaylin Godby for her second attempt.
All right, Cheyenne, let's do it.
Cheyenne's second attempt, 42 kilos. That's a great second attempt for Cheyenne. Very well done. Okay, 42 kilos is going to stay on there for Megan Wedking's third attempt. Bars loaded, tightened, and centered. Ready for Megan. Oh, very close attempt for Megan. Okay, loaders, 43 kilos, please. 43 kilos. It's the automatic increment for Cheyenne Godby. It will certainly be going heavier. All right, bars loaded and centered. And ready for Cheyenne. 44 already. There's the change. 44 kilos now. So let's switch those change plates out.
Would you make an announcement for like people who are not parking in the parking lot? Yeah, I went there this morning and I talked to the front desk person who was really nice. But of course, I got a nasty Instagram message from their owner who's a dick.
Okay. All right, bars loaded and ready for Cheyenne. And that is 3 for 3 in the snatch. Way to go, Cheyenne. Okay, loaders, we need 45 kilos on the bar, so we're gonna get the little reds inside of the collars here. Take those change plates off. Quick announcement to our spectators or anybody here. If you are parked across the street in the parking lot over there, near a sign that says Aura Athletic, don't park there. You might get towed. So if you're there right now, maybe consider being there and moving your car elsewhere. All right. Bar is loaded, 45 kilos for Nicole Dos Santos' opening snatch attempt.
The what? The sign's fine. Yeah, just in their parking lot. Don't go in their parking lot. They have like 10 spots. They're mad that we're taking it.
An excellent opening attempt for Nicole at 45. Loaders, we need 46 kilos. Center up that bar. This will be the opening attempt for Christy Cook. Clock begins for Christy.
And the bar is loaded.
And an excellent opening attempt for Christy. Very well done. All right, we have 47 kilos as Christy's automatic increment. Sure, we'll see a change in just 1 second. Bar's loaded at 47 kilos for Christy. There's the change, 48 kilos. Lotus, let's just change plates. To 48. For our only athlete yet to open, Kylie Thompson. 48 kilos is ready for Kylie's opening attempt. That is a great lift for Kylie on her opener. Lotus, we're going to keep 48 on there. We have 2 attempts here at the moment.
Across the street, there's a sign that says Oro over there, like in that parking lot across the street.
Is it like building looks gain and it has an interest?
No, probably not. Very much is open. So, yeah, it has like big glass garage doors and all this stuff.
Just making sure.
All right, we're going to bring out Nicole Dos Santos for her second attempt. Clock is running at 48 kilos. Let's go, Nicole. Another great attempt for Nicole. Notice 48 kilos is being called one more time. The bar is loaded and set for Christy Cook's second attempt at 48 kilos.
That's right, Steve. All right, let's go, Christy.
And that is another good lift for Christy at 48 kilos. All right, we need 49 kilos currently. I'm sure that will change again. .49 kilos is loaded for Christy's automatic increment on her third attempt. Probably shortly changing to 50. 50 kilos will be the yellow plates and followers. There's the change. 50 kilos is being called by Kylie Thompson. All right, 50 kilos is loaded and ready for Kylie. That's a good lift for Kylie at 50 kilos. Loaders, we're keeping 50 on the bar. .50 kilos will bring out Christy Cook for her third attempt. Clock begins for Christy.
Come on, Christy.
Oh, so close for Christy. Good attempt. She'll be credited with 48 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 51 kilos. So let's add those change plates. Center it up. 51 is the third attempt of Nicole Dos Santos. Bar is loaded. Clock begins. And a tremendous third attempt for Nicole. 3 for 3 in the snatch. Outstanding job. Let's take the bar to 52 kilos, please, loaders, for the final attempt of Kylie Thompson. The final attempt of our snatch session. Bars loaded for Kylie.
For here, we're not yet. Fine.
Let's go, man!
And unfortunately, a no lift for Kylie. Very, very close. 2-1 decision. That is the final lift of our snatch session. We will take a 5-minute break. And then the clean and jerk portion will begin.
Come on, Steve.
All right, 5-minute clock has expired. 31 kilos. Notice we need that little half kilo inside the collars now.
One more time. How would it out? Save it. Okay.
And 31's going to bring out the opening clean and jerk of Sejal Patel. Here we go, Sejal. And that is a ferocious opening attempt from Sejal. Outstanding job. Lotus 32 kilos is being called. $32 kilos is loaded for the opening attempt of Vienna Skudlarek. And a good clean and power jerk from Vienna. 32 kilos is currently being called by Sejal. Clock begins. Probably see a change here in just a moment. There's the change, 33 kilos. And another change, Loader, sorry, before we get going, 34 kilos. 34 kilos, back to Sejal. $34 kilos for Sejal. Loaded on her second attempt. And another easy attempt for Sejal. All right, 35 kilos now, Loaders. So we will actually bring the competition collars out, guys. Right?
Oh, is this a small bar? My bad. Never mind. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, then we'll make the bar change at 40 kilos.
Okay, that bar's loaded at 35 kilos for Vienna's second clean and jerk attempt. And another strong, clean, and power jerk from Vienna at 35. Lotus 36 kilos. Probably be a change here momentarily. Okay. Bars loaded to the automatic increment of Vienna Skudlarek. There's a change, 37 kilos, please, loaders. For Sagel's third attempt. Okay, bar is loaded for Sagel to close out this excellent clean and jerk series. Let's go. And that is a 6-4-6 day from Sagel Patel. Excellent lifting. Loaders, 38 kilos, please. .38 is going to bring out the opening attempt for Nicole Lynn. Bar is ready. There's a change of athlete. The weight stays on the bar, though. This will be Vienna's third and final clean and jerk attempt. And Vienna closes out 3 for 3 in the clean and jerk. Very well done. Okay, loaders, 40 kilos. Let's change this bar out. Okay, 40 kilos is ready for the opening attempt of Lauren Cox. There's an easy opening attempt for Lauren. Outstanding job. Notice, can we have 41 kilos, please? 41. Looks like the 41's bringing out Nicole Lynn for her opening clean and jerk. Bar is ready. And a strong opening attempt for Nicole. Excellent job. Loaders, 42 kilos, please. That's the automatic increment for Nicole. We'll probably see a change here in 1 second. Two-minute clock running for Nicole. All right, there's the change. So we're going to take the bar to 45 kilos. 45 kilos, we're going to need the little legs. 45 kilos is loaded and ready. The athlete is Lauren Cox. And another easy attempt for Lauren. Outstanding job. We're going to keep that bar at 45 kilos another time for Nicole Lynn's second clean and jerk. All right, bar's ready. Clock is ready for Nicole. Unfortunately, no lift for Nicole on that one. She'll have another chance to come back and make it, though. Bar's going to stay at 45 kilos for Nicole's third attempt, unless she decides to go up. Thank you, loaders. That bar is loaded, ready, centered. 2-minute clock begins. Just a reminder to anybody, in case you didn't hear it earlier, please do not park in the parking lot across the street, labeled Oro Athletic. Those are their spots. And to any athletes and coaches competing today, we'll have 5-minute breaks for everything. Notice, can we get 46 kilos now? 46 kilos for Cheyenne Godby. Okay, that bar is loaded and ready. 46 kilos for Cheyenne's opening attempt. That's an easy opener for Cheyenne. We'll see her back in a minute. 46 stays on the bar. The lifter becomes Jacqueline Gomez. All right, bar is set and ready for Jacqueline. And that's a good opening attempt for Jacqueline. Nice job, 46 kilos. All right. We have one more at 46 loaders. Lifter is Nicole Lynn, her third attempt. Here we go, ready at 46. That's a great comeback lift for Nicole. Very, very good. Okay, 47 kilos, loaders. It's currently the automatic increment for Jacqueline. I'm sure that'll change here in a moment. Okay, bars loaded clock begins for Jacqueline. And there is the change, 48 kilos now. Multiple athletes calling for 48. .48 kilos for the opening attempt of Megan Wedking. Here we go. And that's a terrific opening attempt for Megan. All right. 48 kilos stays on the bar. The lifter becomes Laurel Smith. All right. Bar is loaded and ready for Laurel. And a good lift there for Laurel. Very good. Okay, 48 stays on the bar for now for Jacqueline Gomez. All right, 48 for Jacqueline Gomez's second attempt. And that is a good lift for Jacqueline. Very well done. We're now ready for 49 kilos, please, loaders. This will be Aislinn McIntyre's opening attempt. Bar is ready, here we go, Aislinn.
Big drive.
And that is a good lift on Aislinn's opener. Got another one calling for 49. The lifter will be Cheyenne Godby. All right, bar is loaded and ready for Cheyenne. Easy second attempt for Cheyenne. I don't know that Cheyenne's done a difficult thing yet today. All right. 50 kilos, please, loaders. It's bringing out the yellows. And thank you very much, loaders. 50 kilos is going to bring out Lauren Cox for her third clean and jerk attempt. Bar is ready. And that's perfect in the clean and jerks for Lauren. Way to go, 5 for 6 on the day. 51 kilos, multiple athletes calling for 51. First up at 51 kilos will be Megan Wedking. Let's go, Megan. Excellent second attempt for Megan. We need 51 kilos again. Just centered up. .51 kilos will be the second attempt of Laurel Smith. Clock is ready. Unfortunately, a no lift for Laurel on that one, but she's got another chance to come back and make it. We're keeping 51. The athlete becomes Jacqueline Gomez. All right, bar is ready for Jacqueline. Unfortunately, no lift due to press out on that one from Jacqueline. Still had a 5 for 6 day though. Excellent job. 51 yet again. Ready now for Cheyenne Godby's third attempt. Bar is ready. Let's go, Cheyenne. That completes a 6 for 6 day for Cheyenne. Outstanding lifting. Way to go. Loaders, 51 kilos, one final time. Laurel's going to come out and crush this one. Bar's ready. Let's go, Laurel.
You go. Come on, let's get it. That's it.
Oh, close one, but she really gave it all. Thank you, Laurel. Okay, Lotus, 52 kilos now. We're done with 51. .52 is being loaded for Aislin's second attempt. Bar's ready for Aislinn.
All right, next up we have Rohan for his third attempt at 61 kg.
Big drop. Big drop.
There it is.
Outstanding second attempt from Aislinn. Okay, 53 now. 53 kilos. This will be the opening attempt for Christy Cook.
All right, Connor ready to finish straight. The bar is loaded. Change it out to the game.
All right, here we go. Opening attempt. Here we go, Christy.
Rohan, the bar is loaded.
Good. All right. Set it up. Drive and punch up.
Excellent opening attempt for Christy. 53. Lotus, can we have 54? 54 kilos now. 54 is the automatic increment for Christy. That is loaded. Her 2-minute clock begins. I don't think she'll do that. There's the change. We're now ready for Megan Wedking at 54 kilos. Her third clean and jerk attempt. Let's go, Megan. And that's a good lift and a 5 for 6 day for Megan. Very well done. 55 kilos now. .55 kilos is going to bring back Christy Cook for her second attempt. Okay. Bars loaded, clock begins for Christy.
Rolling the bars loaded.
And that is a great lift from Christy on her second attempt. Very well done. She has one more in her though. Lotus, can we just straighten up 55? This will be the third attempt of Aislinn McIntyre. Okay, bar is ready for Aislinn. Way to close it out, Asen. Outstanding job. Good lift. 56 kilos, please. This is the current automatic increment for Christy Cook. Clock begins for Christy, expecting a change any moment. All right, there's a change. 57, please. 57 kilos. For Kylie Thompson, who has yet to open. Here we go, welcoming Kylie Thompson to the clean and jerks. A very convincing first attempt. 57 stays on the bar. Straighten that up. 57 is ready for the third attempt of Christy Cook. Christy closes it out, 5 for 6, all PRs. Outstanding job, Christy. Okay, Lotus, can we please have 58? 58 kilos is the automatic increment for Kylie Thompson, who will certainly not take that. That would be way too easy. There's our change. Lotus 59 kilos. Our only athlete yet to open, Nicole Dos Santos. Here she is, getting started. 59 kilos, ready for Nicole. Excellent opening attempt for Nicole. Way to go. Okay, Lotus, let's take the bar to 60. So big blues and collars now. All right, thank you very much, Lotus. 60 kilos is ready for Kylie Thompson's second attempt. Phenomenal second attempt by Kylie. We're going to keep that bar at 60 for the automatic increment of Nicole Dos Santos. Coach Jordan will be changing that. Okay. Bar is ready for Nicole. Nicole wants more weight, 61 kilos, please, loaders. Thank you very much. Clock resumes for Nicole. Looking for one more change. There's 62 kilos now. Should be final change for Nicole. And clock resumes again. Oh, change of athlete. 62 stays on the bar. The athlete becomes Kylie Thompson. And both of these ladies want more. 63 kilos, please. $63 kilos is loaded and ready for Nicole's second attempt. And that is another good lift from Nicole. Loaders, can we get 64? 64 kilos being called by Kylie Thompson. All right, 64 kilos is loaded and ready for Kylie Thompson's final attempt. A professional series from Kylie Thompson. All good lifts. Outstanding job. Okay, 64 is currently being called by Nicole Dos Santos. 65 now. 65 loaders. There's a change of weight, so we need those 2.5 kilo plates. While we have a moment, let's give a round of applause, please, to the hardest working people in the building, our loaders on both platforms. 65 is ready. $66 being called now, please, loaders. Clock resumes. Yes. 67. 67 kilos is loaded and ready. This is Nicole's final final attempt and the last clean and jerk of this session. Let's get behind her. Is that honestly as loud as you can get? And that is a 6-4-6 day for Nicole Dos Santos. Outstanding job in our first session today. Thank you, loaders. Thank you, spectators, for making the energy. We'll see you back here in a minute. Keep watching.
But yeah, one of them is consistently. Okay. I think it was yours. I think that she's less sure of herself.
Okay.
I'll be around loading for the next section as well. Ever traveled to Columbia or anything, or might have just seen
Columbia, South Carolina?
Yes.
Not a while. We did a meet down there a couple years back. Yeah, just for one. I'm at everyone.
That's probably Pace. That's probably Pace. I recognize the face. He's a handsome man. I don't remember the name, but I recognize the face. Hey, come on.
Yeah. Hey, thank you again. Good luck.
All right, next up we have Steve. Evansville, Argyle, going first and first. 80 kg. All right, Steve. Steve, for your second attempt, 81 kg, the bars loaded. Have a change in management. All right, Powerhouse Virtual Fitness. First attempt, 84 kg.
Is that raw? Oh, let's go, baby.
Powerhouse, the bars loaded. next up we have Steve, picking up a barbell for his first attempt at 86 kg. All right. Shadow, up the mat. is loaded.
Break clean. Off the back.
be explored. She'll be there for an hour. Anybody that feels like they need some body work, especially athletes, just address some of the things that you got so you can train, or you just want to go learn more about what kind of services she offers, go feel free to down next door to CJ and
All the way nice and tight. Whatever goes on the outside, I'm going to show you the picture. Goes right in.
Okay. But I didn't sign up because I get like nervous, but I will. Gotcha.
Stop shaking.
I don't think they need help, but like, just gonna see if they need support. You're going to take it away. That is literally what I'm going to do.
Scoot on over, guys. Scoot on over. Just kind of make a semicircle around the platform. There we go. Okay. All right, it's time to introduce the athletes in session 2A. First, we have Sheridan Hicks, Hema Patel, Lana Heinrich, Tristan Miller, Alicia Hansen, Gabby Rund, Jessica Madeira, Karina Falkstrom, Tao Lee, Berkeley Trevino, Ashley Kolka, Kayla Dunlap, Elena Pruitt, and finally, Victoria Belrose. These are your ladies in session 2A. We'll begin a 5-minute clock for the first lift. Good luck, ladies. And will you, Ann Kinghorn, will you come back over here, please?
I just want to show you the things you'll do, okay? So that's intros, super easy. Once we finish the intro process, we're doing a 5-minute break. So right now that clock's counting down, we'll pull it back to the intros. While I'm doing intros, I just click this button, and then I set the time, and set 5 minutes. Duration. Start that timer. Okay. And then that'll go. Okay. Just click off here. Okay. When you're going, all right. Have you announced before? Okay. So kind of the cadence is like speaking into it. Try to guide the loaders along as much as you can because honestly they'll probably do it. At least you're trying to do it. Like you say, loaders, we need 36 kilos per hour. Once they have finished loading, we hit start. You don't ever need to hit like a 1 or 2 clock. You only need to hit start. As soon as the lifter is past the meters, you hit stop. Everything else is done. You will actually see in this top left corner the result before it pops up over there. So there's like a little bit of a lag, so I try to go, oh, good lift, bad lift. Yep, so you basically just say like, oh, that's a good lift for Sheridan Hicks. Loaders, we need 30 seconds. That sound good? No, it's really just like start, stop after you, and then speed. All right, thank you, Ann. Yes.
Am I misinterpreting the loading?
Yes. So that white plate is the baby white plate.
So put the color.
So what we need actually is both the 5 kilo and the competition collar off. You're going to put the baby white plate on and a spring collar. Yeah. We won't use comp collars until 40 kilos. Okay, I'll remind you guys. So.
I'm gonna say, hey, do you need anything?
No. I went around and looked at the things to do, and there was nothing to do, and it freaked me out.
We got a good team.
But everything's okay.
We are a little crowded in the back.
People standing around.
Spring color, right?
The spring collar, yeah. Once we get to 40, we'll change.
All right, little note for my people in the back room. If you are not an athlete or a coach, get out of there. You don't belong there. Get out of the way, too crowded. If you don't get out of there and you stand around doing nothing, Kane Wilkes will personally come and remove you. That's something he's very excited about doing. He really wants to go do this. about to get underway. Quick plug for our friend Kat. Kat is a member of this gym. She's outside selling Vietnamese coffee, and this stuff will make you see fucking colors. Okay, it is that strong. Check it out. All right, here we go. 36 kilos for the opening attempt of Sheridan Hicks, kicking off session 2A. And that is a good lift for Sheridan. Way to start the session. Wait just a little bit longer for that down signal to register next time. Okay, 37 kilos is the next called weight on the bar for Hema Patel.
Yeah, it won't buzz down until two of you have decided. And understandably, she didn't stop.
All right, 37 kilos is loaded and ready. Oh, there's a change of weight. 38 kilos is needed on the bar. So we need those little yellow plates now instead. 38 kilos. All right, thank you very much. Those 38 kilos is ready for the opening attempt of Lana Heinrich. And that's a good lift for Lana. Very, very nice. 39 kilos is being called, loaders. 39, so we need the small blue plates to replace the small yellow plates. All right, 39 kilos is loaded and ready for Sheridan's second attempt. And there's a good lift. Another one. Getting in the swing of things now. Thank you, Sheridan. Okay, 40 kilos. Loaders, we are going to take the change in the spring collars off and put the competition collars on now.
Alright, welcome to session 2B. For introduction so to start, we have, and if I pronounce any of names wrong, please let me know. Akshay Lala.
Can we just center up that bar, loader? Sorry, just center the platform, please. All right. 40 kilos is loaded and ready for Tristan Miller. And a terrific opening attempt for Tristan at 40 kilos. Well done. We're going to repeat 40 kilos, please. 40 kilos to bring out the opening attempt for Hema Patel. Just make sure that's tightened up. Centered. Okay, bar is ready for Hema. Waiting for our punt. Unfortunately, Just have to wait a little bit longer, Hema, for that down signal. Hema's going to follow herself at 40 kilos. So we'll begin a 2-minute clock.
Yeah, Sarah had it good. And then, So she has to wait for that. We're waiting for two judges to make a decision. Once two people make a decision, unfortunately, she dropped it.
Loaders mean 41 kilos. .41 is the second attempt for Lana Heinrich. Bars loaded, clock begins. And there's a great second attempt for Lana. We need 42 kilos, 42. So we got to change out the half kilo plates for 1 kilo plates and center up that bar. All right, bar is loaded at 42 kilos for Gabby Runge's opening attempt. And down, very good. That's a good lift for Gabby Runge in her opening attempt, 42 kilos.
Check the connections. Just make sure they're plugged in all the way down.
We're keeping 42 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Tristan Miller. Bar is loaded. And that's a good lift on Tristan's second attempt. Loaders, we're staying at 42, so let's just center up that bar, tighten it up. We're bringing back Hema Patel. All right, clock begins for Hema. And then that standing comeback lift for Hema, never in doubt. We're staying at 42, so just to center it up again. The athlete will be Sheridan Hicks. And we're ready to go for Sheridan's third attempt. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for Sheridan. Looks like due to a little press there. Still a great performance. Loaders going to be at 43 kilos on the bar. 43 kilos is loaded and ready for the opening attempt of Alicia Hansen.
Alright, we have a change of lifter. Now we have 48 and 67 pounds. Thank you.
And a wonderful opening attempt for Alicia. All right, Lotus, let's take the bar to 44 kilos. Several athletes currently calling for this weight.
Good lift for Harley. Alright, now we need 68 kilos on the bar for Archie. Second snatch.
This will begin Alicia's 2-minute clock on her automatic increment. There's the change. Now the lifter becomes Lina Heinrich. Same weight, 44 kilos. Clock begins.
Time started. That is a good lift. Alright, next we need 69 kilos on the bar. Thank you. Stay over. Up next.
And a wonderful series of snatches.
Akshay is up next.
Great lift for Lana Heinrich. 3 for 3 to snatch. We need 44 kilos once again. Please, Lotus, the center.
The time has started.
We're bringing back out Tristan Miller for her third snatch attempt. And bar is ready for Tristan.
Okay, that was good. She is back up. Set down the bar. Thank you.
Let's go, Tristan!
And the time has started. Sorry, now the time started.
That is a perfect 3 for 3 series for Tristan Miller. Outstanding work. Lotus, we are now ready for 45 kilos. So we need those 2.5 change plates inside the collars, please.
That's a good lift. Alright, Lotus, with 71 kilos on the bar.
45 kilos is ready for the opening attempt of Jessica Madeira.
Snatch time. And the time has started.
Easy first attempt for Jessica. Great start. We're staying at 45 kilos. The lifter will become Gabby Runge for her second attempt. Bar is loaded. Clock begins for Gabby.
Harley's 72 kilos on the bar for his third and final snatch attempt. Lotus, can I get 73 on the bar? 73?
That's a no lift on that one for Gabby, but she's got one more to come back and smoke that. We're staying at 45 kilos. Alicia Hansen becomes the athlete. And bar is ready for Alicia. Alicia stays in it. A great second attempt. All right. We're still at 45 kilos, loaders. Got one more attempt here. All right. Let's see Hema Patel come out on this third snatch attempt. An absolute smoke show. Way to go, Hema. We are finished with 45 kilos. It is time for 46 kilogram odds.
Taking 75 on the bar, we have Alice
46. Well, welcome back Gabby Runge for her third snatch attempt.
The time has started.
'That is unfortunately a no-look for Gabby, but a great, great fight. All right, loaders 47 kilograms, please.
All right, loaders, we changed that to 77, and now Scott Alexander is up for his first lift.
47 kilograms is loaded. Welcome to the stage, Ashley Kolka.
And the time has started.
And that looks like air. Way to go, Ashley. Loaders 47 stays on the bar. This appears to be the third attempt for Alicia Hansen. 47 is loaded and ready. All right, let's go.
And the time has started.
And that is simply how it's done. 3 for 3 in the snatch. Way to go, Alicia. Loaders, can we have 48 kilos, please? Moving through these snatches. 48 kilos. It's going to bring out Berkeley Trevino's opening attempt. Bar is ready for Berkeley. A change of athlete to Karina Falkstrom. Same weight, 48 kilos. That is how you open your snatches. Smoke show. All right. 48 kilos is currently what's called on the bar, so loaders can be straighten that up. 48. It's ready for Ashley Kolka's second attempt. Let's go, Ashley. She's just getting better and stronger. 48 kilos, outstanding. All right, 49 now. 49 kilos, loaders. We're getting 49 kilos ready for the first attempt of Tao Lee. Okay, that bar is ready. A change of athlete. Load stays on the bar at 49 kilos. The lifter becomes Kayla Dunlap. That's a great opening attempt for Kayla. See where she goes to next. We're at 49 kilos. Lifter is Berkeley Trevino. $49, all set for Berkeley. Solid opening attempt from Berkeley. That's how you get started. Okay, we have 49 one more time. This will be the third attempt of Ashley Kolka. It's Ashley's third attempt. Here we go. Hell yeah, brother. That's 3 for 3 in the snatch. Way to go, Ashley. All right, loaders, 50 kilogram bombs, which means it's time for the big yellows.
And that is a miss for Brian. But don't worry, guys, a second. We have another minute to come back and make that. All right, so we're going to keep 81 kilos at the bar. Brian, to try again.
All right, 50 kilos is ready for Tao Lee. Good opening attempt for Tao. No problems there. We're staying at 50 kilos. Let's recenter that bar. We'll welcome out Elena Pruitt.
I've always been afraid.
All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Elena. no lift for Elena, but we'll straighten that bar up for her and she'll come back and get it on her next attempt.
All right, next up, we get 82 kilos of bar. Your Scott Callahan, 7 attempts.
Oh, the bar.
2-minute clock has begun for Elena.
Trying to figure out if I
All right, Scott, your time has started.
that'll be the third session.
Just under a minute remaining for Elena.
That brings up Carson Castelli as his first attempt is at 83 kilos. And time has started.
That's a great comeback from Elena at 50 kilos. All right, loaders, we're on to 51. Several athletes currently calling for this weight.
Kilos on the bar and Tyler Boyd is up next.
All right, 51 kilos is loaded and ready. First athlete out taking his weight is Jessica Madeir.
And time has started.
And another very convincing attempt from Jessica. All right, we're staying at 51 kilos. The athlete will become Karina Falkstrom.
All right, going to keep 83.
Thank you very much. Bars ready for Karina. Another good lift for Karina. We're staying at 51 yet again. Kayla Dunlap is currently asking for this weight. .51 is centered and ready to go for Kayla. No lift there for Kayla, but she's got another chance to come back and make that. Let's go ahead and tighten up that bar. See if Berkeley will come out and take 51. All right, bar is loaded and ready for Berkeley. a good second attempt for Berkeley. Very well done. Notice we are staying at 51 because Kayla's going to come back and make it. Oh, she's gone up. We now need 52. There's 52 kilos. Several attempts here.
Good job.
All right. Clock begins for Tally, 52 kilos. Change of athlete, same weight stays on the bar. The lifter is now Elena Pruitt, 52 kilos. And an excellent third attempt for Elena at 52. Very well done. We need 52 one more time for Kayla Dunlap. All right, bar is ready for Kayla.
Doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
No left there for Kayla on her third attempt. We'll see here in the clean and jerk. Loaders 53 kilos on the bar, please. This is for our only athlete yet to open. Here comes Victoria Belrose, 53 kilos. Just a little rust on that first one. We'll see, Tori, she got 2 more attempts. $53 kilos stays, but the athlete becomes Tally. Clock begins. Another excellent attempt from Tal. All right, we're staying at 53 kilos. We're going to ask Victoria to come back out. All right, 53 is set and ready for Tori Belrose. Good comeback from Tori. Sigh of relief. All right. 53 does stay on the bar currently. Just tighten that up for Jessica. All right. 53 is set and ready for Jessica. Third attempt. Here we go. right, 53 kilos, easy series for Jessica. I don't know if she did a hard lift all day yet. All right, 53 stays on the bar for Berkeley Trevino. Here we go. That's a 3 for 3 series for Berkeley. Exactly what you hope for. Great job. 54 now, loaders. Becomes the weight on the bar. is bringing back Karina Falkstrom on her third attempt. Here we go. Oh, that was a close one for Karina. We'll see you in clean and jerk. Nice job. Okay, 54 does stay the current automatic increment for Tao Li. Clock begin. We now need 55 kilos, loaders. Right, 55 ready for the third attempt of Tao Li. That's some beautiful lifting from Tao. 3 for 3. Very, very well done. 55 does stay on the bar. And Tori Belrose is going to close out our snatch portion of session 2A. 55 kilos, ready. That's a no lift for Tori, unfortunately. Okay, guys, we have a 5-minute break before the first athlete comes out and does clean and jerks. We'll see you in 5.
Because there's like people not doing it. Like, yeah. Oh, I get it.
That black
If you come through first, and then we're going to YouTube.
Evan, second attempt to start.
Yeah, so when I understand the rule. I didn't understand was where to look for down signal. Now we had to look for it on the TV, and then if they don't follow it, I just didn't know I had to change it to red. I was like thinking I was going to see the down signal from the image. Okay. Yeah, I understood the rule. Or something. Or like there would be a light here. So I was just thinking like, if they don't get the down signal until two of us have pressed the button, how do I know if you've pressed your button?
Oh, you don't.
Right, that's it. So that's it. So I just looked there and then change it. I just didn't understand how I was supposed to change it.
Time has started.
Yours is delayed, not because of you. Because it's water. Oh, okay, great. This was Joy's situation with the internal system. Oh, okay. Well, yes, because that was also it. I wasn't like intentionally making them wait. So no, I didn't think so. Okay, great. So push as vigorously as you can, and see if that makes a difference. Okay, very good. But yeah, that's awesome. Like Joy's was consistently that position. Yeah. It's not the pivoting name for it. That position. For whatever reason, so I think I just need to replace Ethernet cable and see if it works. It's all good. It got moving. Yeah. I just wasn't clear about the change and the way it was, so that's my bad. You're all good.
It's gonna happen again. We're also gonna have to wait on the wall.
Okay. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, you got a lot of people here.
How do I get twice as many people? How do you get twice as many people?
Cash prize.
The spectators don't care.
Food truck.
Maybe. Last year we definitely had more people hang around because we were able to raffle a Usaka bar. Yeah. Because Usaka fucked up some things for me and gave me 2 bars to raffle off.
Time has started.
I mean, she's slinging coffee out there, man. Did you have that shit?
I'm waiting.
All right, our 5-minute break has come to a close, and we are ready for Sheridan Hicks' opening clean and jerk at 48 kilos. Here we go. Sheridan has kicked it off strong both times here for us. We appreciate it. She's going to be following herself. We need 49 kilos on the bar, please. All right, bar is loaded. 2-minute clock begins. Sure she'll be making some changes here in a second. There's the first change, 50 kilos. We need the big yellow plates loaded.
And the time has started.
All right, bar is set at 50 kilos. See if Sheridan wants more weight.
Let's give it up for our loaders. This one right here is new. And the time has started.
51 kilos now, loaders. 51, please, on the bar. Clock resumes. There's another great lift from Sheridan. Excellent job. All right, 52 kilos will be Sheridan's automatic increment. All right, clock has started for Sheridan's third attempt. Change of weight, loaders, 53 kilos, please. Clock resumes. And 1 minute left for Sheridan's third attempt. And that's another good one. 5 for 6 day for Sheridan. Way to go. Excellent job. Okay, 56 kilos, please, loaders. 56 kilos. Bring out our next athlete. Want another thank you and round of applause to our loaders, all of our volunteers, our judges, our speakers, our marshals, everybody who's here to make this possible. Thank you for coming today.
Stopping by?
Yeah, I've been here like around like an hour or so. That's when you're
All right, 56 kilos is ready. Clock begins for Alicia's opening attempt.
I'm looking right now.
And that's a good lift for Alicia in her opening attempt. 57 kilos is her automatic increment. Loaders, 58 kilos now. Change of weight and change of athlete. 58's going to bring out Lana Heinrich's opening clean and jerk. And we're ready now for Lana.
Faster on that turnover for the plan. Let's go. All right. I'll be back quick.
And a good lift there for Lana. Great job. All right, we're taking it to 59 kilos now. It's followed by Alicia Hansen for her second attempt. All right, 59 is loaded for Alicia and ready.
Not be ready for the next session.
Okay.
Alright, and our meeting session, finish the session has started. So, Marty Eads is up first with 88 kilos on the bar. It has started.
Lisa is putting on a clinic today. Outstanding second attempt. She's got one more error. We're going to take the bar to 60 kilos though now, Lotus. We need the big blue plates out. Multiple athletes currently in at 60.
Alright, Lotus, can we get 89 kilos so far? 89 kilos, and that works out for Shay for his first clean and jerk attempt.
All right, thank you, Lotus. We got 60 kilos ready for the opening clean and jerk of Gabby Runge.
All right. Okay, watch. Get low.
That's a good opening attempt for Gabby. We're going to keep it at 60 kilos.
Alright, Lotus, can we get 9?
Centering it up. Karina Falkstrom's going to come out and open at 60. Bars ready for you, Karina.
Alright, I'll show you the player has started. Alright, we have a change of athletes, and Lotus, can we get 92 kilos?
A questionably easy opening attempt for Karina. All right, 61 kilos. .61 being called by Lana Heinrich on her second attempt. Bar is loaded for you, Lana.
Alright, 1, 2, cut.
Terrific second attempt for Lana. Very well done. Loader 62 kilos. Loaded on the bar, please.
My co-announcer here
62 kilos is going to be the opening attempt of Tristan Miller. Bar is ready, and clock begins for Tristan. Change of athlete, so Heba Patel will be called to the platform. Same weight, 62 kilos.
And that's going to bring our last one for his second attempt. And your time started.
That's a great lift for him on our opener. We're going to keep the bar at 62 kilos, just tighten it up. This will now be the opening attempt for Ashley Kolka. The bar's loaded, clock begins for Ashley.
Your time has started.
A very easy opening attempt for Ashley. We're staying at 62 a little longer. Currently the second attempt for Gabby Runge. Change of athlete to Alicia Hansen, but we're staying at 62 kilos. Bar is ready for you, Alicia.
Alright, next loaders will be 85 kilos underwater. And that's numbers 1-0. First lift in the clean and jerk portion of today's festivities.
All right, come on now.
And your time has started.
Here you go.
That closes out a 6 for 6 carry for Alicia. Way to go. If you don't know Alicia, she's one of the hardest working volunteers in our area. She's amazing. And she does put on a clinic. 63 kilos, please, for Kayla Dunlap.
That's a good lift. Alright, next loaders will be 85 kilos on the bar once again.
63 is ready for you, Kayla. Let's see this opener.
First attempt. And your time has started.
An easy opener for Kayla. Looking forward to her next two. 63 is going to stay on the bar. We're going to call out Tristan Miller's opening attempt. Let's go, Tristan.
Do you mind if I put the volunteer food on the top of your
coach back?
Not at all.
Okay. Because they're like, that way I don't have to put in the office. Thank you.
Oh yeah! Let's go. Drive through it. Punch back fast. Come on. Oh yeah!
Excellent opening attempt for Tristan. Floaters 64 kilos, please. Several athletes calling for this weight. All right, for everybody in the building, spectators, coaches, athletes, whoever, if you are parked in the parking lot across the street in front of Aura Athletic, they are actively towing cars.
Hang on. I got you.
64 kilos is ready for Gabby.
There we go. Deep breath.
Another great attempt for Gabby. Let's keep it at 64, staying here. '64 is bringing back out Karina Falkstrom, second attempt. We're ready for you, Karina.
Come on, Karina. Come on. All right, Karina. Come on.
Let's go, Reno. Sit.
Another great win from Karina. Girls are on fire right now. 64 kilos does stay on the bar for Ashley Kolka's second attempt. Another smoke show for Ashley. Way to go. One more attempt, one more athlete at 64 kilos. This will be the third attempt of Lana Heinrich. Bar is ready for you, Lana. Let's go.
And the time has started. All right, leaders, we need 98 kilos on the bar. That's before you douse Karina for his second lift. And the bar is loaded.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, settle. Wait, back. Line it back with the legs.
All right, we're going to need 99 kilos on the bar. That's going to bring Scott
A 6-4-6 day for Lana. Congratulations. Very well done. All right, time for 65 kilos. We have a brick wall of athletes calling for 65 currently. The
first is going to be Tori Belrose. $65 kilos is loaded and ready for you, Tori. A great start for Tori. Let's just tighten up that bar. Recenter, 65. Berkeley Trevino also coming out for her opening attempt at 65 kilos. Here we go. Solid opener for Berkeley. Another time is 65. All right, 65 kilos is ready for the opening attempt of Elena Pruitt.
Digits, everybody.
Strong opener for Elena, very good. Another go with 65 kilos. Here comes Jessica Madeir for her opening attempt. Jessica absolutely obliterated that one. Very good. Let's tighten up 65 again. Coming back out for her second attempt is Hema Patel.
Let's go, Emma!
Lock it in, girl. Let's go.
You got this, you got this.
Get the stronger, girl. That's it.
And the time has started. Let's give him a big round of applause when he comes out, okay?
Another great lift for Hema. Very well done. All right, we're staying at 65. 65, and we're calling back Kayla Dunlap. Bar is ready for you, Kayla.
And the time has started.
Set the hips in. Drive the legs on the screen. Each bar. Hips. There we go. Settle. Legs up the back.
And another good make for Kayla. Way to go. Okay.
perhaps our final time with 65 kilos. Tighten that up. Tristan Miller's second attempt. Bar's ready for you, Tristan.
Let's go.
And that is yet another 6 for 6 performance. Way to go, Tristan. Loaders, we can take the bar to 66 whole kilograms. We are finished with 65. All right, this will bring back out Ashley Kolka for her third attempt.
All right, clock is started.
All right, come on, Ash. Legs. There we go.
And she gets it. Good lift. 6 for 6 for Ashley. All right, loader 67, please. 67 is going to bring back out Tori Belrose. All right, Tori, let's go.
It's a bittersweet moment, the last lift. Ready to be over, but you're also sad. And the time has started.
Way to fight, Tori. Excellent job. She's got one more. All right, let's hold on to 67 kilos. Gabby runs. Welcome back to the platform. Third attempt at 67.
That's going to bring Cortez out for his third attempt. And your time has started.
Deep breath. Big watch. Get it under it.
That is a 3 for 3 clean and jerk series. Way to go, Gabby. We're going to stay at 67.
Sunjoy.
All right, 67 is loaded, ready for Karina. All 3 clean and jerks. Congrats, Karina. Lotus, we are staying at 67. Let's just get that tightened up. Kayla Dunlap is going to come back out for her third attempt. Clock begins for you, Kayla.
All right, time has started.
lift for Kayla. Way to come back, make all 3 clean and jerks. We're staying at 67.
And the time has started. Time to move.
67 is going to bring back out Tristan Miller. Tristan's 3rd attempt. Clock begins.
Let's go.
And that's a good lead. And the time has started.
Drive through it. Looks back fast. You got it.
That's a 6-4-6 day for Tristan. Outstanding job. Loaders, we are ready for 68 whole kilograms. '68 is the 2nd attempt at Berkeley Trevino. Welcome back to the platform. Clock begins.
And the time has started.
Another beautiful attempt. We're hanging out at 68. 68 kilos will bring back out Elena Pruitt.
And that's a good lift for Kristen. Alright, now loaders, can we get 109 kilos? 109 kilos on the bar. That's going to bring Carson Costello.
All right, let's go, Elena.
And the time has started.
Let's go, Elena. Let's go, Elena. Come on, Elena. Mix. Come on. All right, settle into the legs. High back.
And a good lift for Elena. Very well done. Loaders, we're staying at 68 for one more lift. 68 is the 3rd attempt for Hema Patel. All right, bars ready for Hema.
Let's see it, girl. Let's go.
And the time has started.
That's a no look for Hema, unfortunately. Loaders, we are ready for 69 kilos. Let's take the bar to 69.
Oh, never mind, sorry.
We just had 34 attempts without a miss, which is incredible. Way to go, ladies of Session 2A. You are consistent as hell. All right, bar is loaded at 69 for Jessica's 2nd attempt.
Alright, the bar is ready for call.
Let's go.
Another good lift for Jessica. All right. We have one more attempt at 69 kilos, loaders. This will be Tori Belrose's third attempt. Bar is ready for you, Tori.
And change
Come on. Come on, Tori! Come on, Tori!
That's a good lift for Tori. Well done. All right, loaders, we're ready for the big reds. 70 kilos. Our final athlete yet to open, Tali. All right, that bar is loaded and ready for Tal's opening attempt. Convincing opener for Tal. Way to go. We're staying at 70. 70 kilos for Elena Pruitt's third attempt. Bar is loaded for you, Elena.
And the bar is ready.
Outstanding. She ain't missing for opener. 5-6. Way to go, Elena. All right. 71 is the called second attempt for Tao Lee, which will certainly not happen. Hold on. Tao Lee is currently the lifter. Just 1 second. Almost there. Now we're ready for you, Berkeley. Okay, Berkeley Trevino. Third attempt, 71 kilos.
All right. Timer started.
And another good lift and another 6-for-6 performance. Way to go, Berkeley. All right, 72 is the fake weight that Tal Lee's calling for. There we go, 72 now for Jessica Medina. All right, 72 kilos is ready for the third attempt of Jessica Medina. Let's go, Jessica.
Jessica, next time you come back here, put some weight on the bar, all right? Great job, 6 for 6. Way to go, Jessica. All right, loaders, we have 73 kilos. We have one athlete remaining, and she has 2 clean and jerk attempts. She has been unstoppable so far. Bar is loaded. Clock begins. Putting on a clinic. Another great make for Tao Lee. She has one more attempt. Loaders, we need 74 to start her 2-minute clock.
Now can we get 117 on the bar? That's going to be the
74 kilos is loaded. Her clock begins. We'll be seeing some changes here to buy Tom some time.
And the bar's ready.
There's our change. 75 kilos, please, loaders. So we gotta put those 2.5s inside the collar.
And the timer started.
Clock resumes.
Alright, we're gonna pause for a second and get the bar.
And we need 76 kilos. There's our last change, it looks like. Tao's coming out. All right, clock is ready for Tao. Let's get behind her. This is the final clean and jerk of this session.
Yep, we're gonna sweep the platform now. Let's choke on the platform. You know, that's what happens when you clean a barbell.
Good fight from Tao. Hey, let's give a round of applause to the ladies of session 2A. Out of 42 clean and jerks, there were 2 misses. And half of these athletes went 6 for 6. That's incredible. Thank you guys. We'll see you in session 3A.
Good session. That was a great session. It was. Love to see it. You think we're being too lenient?
That's how I feel. I feel like some of those weren't pretty, but I didn't feel like they were bad lifts.
Yeah, no.
You know?
Like, good athletes, easily win. Like, they're like, dude, come on.
That's not, my thing with that is like, because if we're doing red light stuff like that, then we're just saying that like she shouldn't do competitions.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so, all right. But no, it's a good session.
Sneak and eat my lunch. Sweet. Before I start coaching.
I'll hang out for a little bit. I gotta go. Because it is both Mother's Day and my anniversary.
Ansley's lifting and it's gonna be really cool.
I'm okay. You got Shawnee? I know, what are we doing these? First one's a shotgun race.
We're not trying. I need my warm-up sheet.
question. How do you go to the page? How do you guys go to the page? I don't see the announcer page. Is this it? If I pronounce your name wrong, can you just before I start, if I pronounce your name wrong, can you just tell me? Alright, the session 3A ladies, we're going to introduce them. First, we have Sky Siki.
I'm gonna go back to the notes.
Next, we have Jessie Amanda Higdon. Next, we have Michaela Beringer. Jessica King. Angie Rodriguez. Kelly Barbeau. Aisha Miller. Elizabeth Marty, Sharday Hawkins, Lisa Powell, Kelsey Dumovitz, Caitlin Vogue, Bree Hernandez, and Kelsey Stanham. All right, these are the ladies for your session 3A. The first attempt, we're going to start at 49 kilos, loaders, 49 kilos. I know. We need to get settled first. So 49? 49. I know we're trying to figure out it too. Oh, it's not working? Nah. Yeah.
Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean. Is this the right screen?
Yeah, before Snatch. And then it'll do clean and jerk automatically. Just
Thank you.
yes. And then so your main job is just to announce the athletes, their weight, and you hit start. You are the timekeeper. So when the bar is lifted and ready, you hit start, clock starts running. As soon as the bar is lifted above the ground, hit stop. Otherwise, we're going to get buzzed and timed out.
Nice.
All right?
Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, for the first attempt, we're gonna have 49 kilo. Our lifter's gonna be Sky Skink. All right, Sky, your time starts now. All right, nice. Well, that is a good lift by Sky. Next, we're gonna have 50 kilo on the bar. Our lifter's gonna be Jesse Lincoln.
Start introductions in about 20 seconds. Introduction of athletes for session 3B. So all athletes for session 3B, so please come to the platform.
All right, 50 now on the bar for our lifter, Jesse. Jesse, your clock starts now. Good lift by Jesse in her opening attempt. Nice. Next on the bar, we're gonna have 51 for automatic increase for Jesse. 51 kilos.
3B. First off, lifting with Butcher Barbell, we have Riley Floppless. Next, lifting with Independent City Barbell, we have Nestor Kira.
All right, Jesse, your 2-minute clock starts now.
Lifting for Heavy Metal Barbell, we have...
With the weight's gonna go up, we're gonna have 52 kilo. Our athlete becomes Angie Rodriguez.
Next, lifting with Low Country Barbell, we have Jordan Bigger.
The bar is loaded with 52 kilos. Angie, your clock starts now.
Lifting with Butcher Barbell, we have Corey Nunez.
The bar is loaded at 52 for Angie Rodriguez.
Next we have, also with Butcher Barbell, Brandon Fernandez. Lifting with Heavy Metal Barbell, we have Dylan
The lifter
Ronfar.
weighs at 52. The lifter becomes Michaela Barringer.
Also with Heavy Metal Barbell,
Michaela, your clock starts now.
Next we have unaffiliated Nigel Turner. With Butcher Barbell, we have Wyatt Lupo.
Good lift by the judges. Weight goes up to
Heavy Metal Barbell,
50.
we have Soren Bullock.
Tighten up at 52. The lifter becomes Sky.
Lifting unaffiliated, we have Eden Pele.
52 is loaded for you, Sky, for your second attempt.
Also with Heavy
Clock
Metal
starts
Barbell,
now.
we have Brian Lee. Next, we have
Second
unaffiliated
attempt for
Jesse
Scott.
Levin.
The weight remains at 52. The lifter now becomes Jessie Amanda. Jessie, your weight goes up to 53. The lifter now becomes Jessica King.
Alright, thank you, athletes.
This will be Jessica's first attempt. Get it, girl. All right, the weight is loaded. Your clock starts down, Jessica. Nice. Way to do power. All right, that is a good lift by the judges. Weight goes up to 50, stays at 53. The lifter is down, Sky. All right, Sky, your bar is loaded. Your clock starts now. Beautiful. That is a good lift by majority decision. The weight remains 53. Our lifter now becomes Jessie Amanda Higgins. Jessie, your bar is loaded. Clock starts now. Got it, girl. Nice. Beautiful. Power. That is a good lift for Jessie at 53. The weight goes up to 54. Our lifter becomes Angie Rodriguez with House of Weightlifting. Let's go. This will be Angie's first attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Angie. Your clock starts now. That's unfortunately a no lift for Angie. Floaters, we're going to tighten up the bar at 54. Angie, you're going to follow yourself at 54 kilos. All right, Angie, your 2-minute clock starts now. All right, the bar is loaded at 54. Our lifter remains Angie. This will be your second attempt. You got it, girl. Floaters, the weight goes up to 55 kilos for Kelly Barbeau of Heavy Metal Barbell's first attempt. All right, the weight is loaded at 55 for Kelly. Her time starts now. Oh. The weightlifter is now Michaela Barringer at endless strength weightlifting. Nice. Nice. Good work for Michaela. Sky's third attempt.
Riley Flopus' first attempt at 85 kilos.
Alright, Sky, the weight's lower, your time starts now. Nice. Beautiful. That's a good lift by majority decision for Sky in her third attempt. Went 3 for 3 in snatches. Alright, the weight goes up to 56 kilos. Our lifter, weight remains at 56. Our lifter now becomes Elizabeth Martin.
For Riley's first lift at 85.
This will be Elizabeth's first attempt.
At 86 for Riley's automatic increase.
Elizabeth, your time starts now.
On deck with Barnes Crouch and hold.
Bar is loaded for Elizabeth's first attempt at 56 kilos.
Alright, loaders, we can take the bar up to 87 kilograms. That's going to bring up Nestor Kira for his first attempt. Carter Crouch on deck.
Bar is loaded at 56 kilos for Elizabeth's first attempt.
Nestor, your time is starting at 87 kilograms.
Damn. It's a good lift for Elizabeth's first attempt at 56 kilos. Loaders tighten up the bar at 56. Our lifter becomes Jessica King for her second attempt.
Riley on deck with Nestor in the hold.
Alright, Jessica, your bar is loaded and tightened. Your clock starts now.
Alright, Carter, 87 is loaded for your first attempt.
Here we go.
Way to control that. That is a good lift for Jessica at 56 for her second attempt. Loaders tighten up the bar at 56 for Jessie Amanda. This will be Jessie's third attempt. Jessie, the bar is ready for you. Your clock starts now. Finish strong, girl. You got this.
The bar is loaded for Riley's second attempt at 88 kilos.
That's unfortunately a no lift for Jessie. Our loaders tighten up the bar at 56. The lifter becomes Angie Rodriguez for her third attempt. Alright, Jessie, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
And that's a good lift for Riley's second attempt at 88 kilos. Loaders, we can take the bar to 90 kilos. That'll bring up Jordan Wicker with Low Country Barbell Club. Oh, sorry, 89 kilos for Riley's automatic increase. Now, loaders, we can take the bar up to 90 kilos.
That's unfortunately a no lift for Angie. She finishes with a 54 snatch. Loaders, the weight goes to 57 kilos. The lifter becomes Kelly Barbeau for her opening attempt.
The bar is loaded and the time starts.
All right, Kelly, the bar is loaded. Your time starts now.
Hey!
for Kelly in her opening attempt. Loaders tighten up the bar at 57. This would be Shardae's opening attempt snatch.
Nikki, the bar is loaded and the time is yours.
All right, Shardae, the bar is loaded. The time starts now. That is unfortunately a no lift for Shardae in her opening attempt. All right, Lotus tighten up at 57. The lifter becomes Aisha Miller for her opening attempt snatch.
Tighten up 90 kilos again. They'll bring out Carter Strokes for his second attempt.
All right, bar is loaded for Aisha on her opening attempt.
Carter, the bar is loaded and the time is yours.
Loaded. That is a no lift for Aisha on her opening attempt.
That is a good lift for Carter.
All right, Lotus tighten up the bar. Aisha's going to follow herself on a 2-minute clock for her second attempt at 57.
That's Kira for his second attempt.
All right, Aisha, your clock starts now. The lifter now becomes Michaela Banger, still at 57 kilos. Michaela, your clock starts now. Nice. Michaela goes 3 for 3 in her snatch, ending at 57 kilos. Way to go, girl. All right, loaders, the weight goes up to 58 kilos. Our lifter becomes Jessica Keys. This would be Jessica's third attempt on her snatch.
Carter in the hole.
All right, Jessica, your bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Riley, your bar is loaded and the clock is started.
Let's go, brother! Back, cross the leg. Yes!
Nice. That's a good work for Jessica, going 3 for 3 in her snatches, ending at 58. Loaders, the weight goes up to 59 for Lisa Powell's opening attempt snatch.
His third attempt. Next, Kira on deck, 40 minutes in the hole.
All right, Lisa, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Let's go, Lisa! That's the one there. All the way up.
The bar is loaded.
That is a good win for Lisa in her opening attempt at 59. All right, loaders, time up the bar at 59 for Kelsey's opening attempt snatch.
And that's a good lift for Carter's third attempt. He will also
All right, Kelsey, the bar is loaded. Your time starts now.
the bar, 92 kilos, up on that next trip for his third attempt. 4 kilos on deck, Hernandez in the hole. Next to the bar is loaded and the time is yours.
Hold it, nice. That is a good lift for Kelsey in her opening attempt. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 59 for Elizabeth's second attempt snatch. All right, Elizabeth, the bar is ready. Your clock starts now.
Next, we will round out this session with 92 kilos, going 2 for 3. Loaders, we took the bar at 93 kilos.
right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 59. The lifter becomes Aisha Miller for her second attempt snatch. Aisha, your clock starts now. That is a no lift for Aisha. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 59. Aisha's going to follow herself in a 2-minute clock. Attempt 59, one more time. Aisha, your clock starts now. You got this, girl. Loaders, take the weight up to 60 kilos. Our lifter becomes Caitlin for her opening attempt snatch.
Mickey, the bar is yours.
Alright, Caitlin, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Mickey at his second attempt at 93.
Yeah, that is a good lift for Caitlin on her opening attempt snatch.
Bring out Mickey with a 2-minute timer.
Loaders, tighten up the bar at 60. We're going to have Kelly for her second attempt snatch. Alright, Kelly, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Alright, the bars are loaded for Mickey at 93 kilos. The 2-minute timer has started.
Nice. That is a good lift for Kelly at 60 kilos. Way to go, girl. Alright, lifters, tighten up the bar at 60 kilos. We're going to have Sade for her second attempt snatch. Alright, Sade, your clock starts now. You got this, girl.
Let's go, girl!
Yeah. That is unfortunately a no good for Sade. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 60 kilos. We're gonna have Kelsey for her second attempt. Alright, Kelsey, your bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
We'll stick with this first attempt at 90 kilos. Loaders, if we can take the bar to 95 kilograms, that'll bring out Jill Concar with heavy metal barbell.
Alright, the weight remains 60. We're gonna have Sade for her third attempt snatch. Sade, your clock starts now. Alright, you guys, this is Sade's final attempt. Make some noise for her in her third attempt snatch. You got this, girl. Everything you got this. You can do this, girl. You can do this. Yeah! Good lift. Way to come back, Sade. That is a good lift for her third and final attempt. Way to come back. Alright, lifters, the weight goes to 61. Loaders, 61 kilos. Our lifter becomes Aisha Miller. Alright, Aisha, your clock starts now. This is Aisha's third and final attempt. Make some noise for her, you guys. You got this, girl. Fight for it. complete her third final attempt. Way to come back, girl. All right, loaders, the weight becomes 62 kilos. Her lifter becomes Bree for her opening attempt. All right, Bree, your bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
All right, Nigel, bar's loaded and the time is yours.
For Bree in her opening attempt at 62 kilos. Voters, the weight remains 62. Our lifter becomes Lisa for her second attempt. Thank you, voters. Lisa, your clock starts now.
Good lift for Jordan's second attempt at 95.
Nice, Lisa. That is a good lift for Lisa in her second attempt. Voters, tighten up the bar at 62. The lifter becomes Kelsey for her second attempt. All right, Kelsey, the bar is ready for you. Your clock starts now.
Change of athlete. Jordan Wiggers now has a 2-minute timer. Wyatt Lupo on deck for using the hole. Jordan, your time started. Lotus, we can take the bar up to 97 kilos. That'll bring up Wyatt Lupo. His first attempt to the
Yeah, nice, Kelsey. That's a good lift for Kelsey at her second attempt. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar. The weight at 62. The lifter becomes Kelly for her third final attempt. Lowers tighten up the bars. The weight goes to 63. Our lifter becomes Elizabeth for her third and final attempt. All right, Elizabeth, your weight is ready for you. Your clock starts now.
The bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Let's go, Corey!
All right, the weight remains 63. Our new lifter becomes Kelsey. The weight goes up to 64. Floaters, thank you so much.
You can take the bar there. That'll bring out Brandon Fernandez for his second attempt to barbell.
All right, the new weight is now 64. Our lifter is now Kelsey for her opening attempt. Kelsey, your clock starts now.
Brandon, the bar is loaded and the time is yours.
Hi, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon!
Nice. That is a good lift for Kelsey in her opening attempt.
Good lift for Brandon Fernandez at 97.
All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 64. Our lifter becomes Elizabeth for her third and final attempt. All right, Elizabeth, your clock starts now.
Lotus, if you can take the bar up to 99 kilograms, that'll bring out Corey Nunes for his third attempt to barbell. Sora Bullock on deck. Eden Peleg in the hole. floor is
All
yours.
right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 64. Our lifter becomes Kelsey for her third and final attempt. All right, Kelsey, your clock starts now.
100 kilos. That bring out Soren Bullock for his first attempt to a heavy metal barbell. Soren, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
That is a no lift for Kelsey at 64. All right, loaders, the weight now becomes 65 kilos. Our lifter is going to be Caitlin for her second attempt. Thank you, guys. Thank you, loaders. All right, 65 is loaded. Caitlin, your time starts now.
That is a good lift for Soren's first attempt at 100 kilos. Notice if we can tighten up that weight, that'll bring out Eden Hellig for his first attempt.
That is unfortunately a no lift for Caitlin at 65. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar for Lisa and her third final attempt at 65.
Eden, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
All right, Lisa, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now. Good lift for Lisa at 65 for her third and final attempt. Lisa went 3 for 3. Way to go, girl. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 65. This is going to be Caitlin's third and final attempt.
101 kilo range.
All right, Caitlin, your clock starts now.
Louis, the bar is loaded and the time is yours. Second attempt at 100. Good lift for Louis' second attempt at 100 kilos. Loaders, if we can tighten up that weight, that'll bring out Nigel Turner for his second attempt. Eden Hellig on deck, Jordan Winger in the hole.
All right, Caitlin, your weight's at 66.
Nigel, bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Let's go, Nigel!
Nice. That is a good lift for Caitlin at 66 for her third and final attempt snatch. Loaders, the weight goes to 67. Our lifter becomes Bree for her second attempt.
Loaders, if we can tighten up that weight, that'll bring out Jordan Winger for his third attempt.
All right, Bree, your clock starts now. The bar is loaded at 67 kilos for her second attempt.
Jordan, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Nice. All right, that's a good lift for Bree and her second attempt
That
at
was a good
67.
lift for Jordan's third attempt.
Loaders, the weight goes to 68.
3 for 3 on snatches for the day.
This would be Kelsey's second
Tighten
attempt
up that
snatch.
weight, that'll bring out Corey Nunes for his third attempt to the push-up barbell. Brandon Hernandez on deck, Dylan Confar in
All
the
right,
hole.
Kelsey, your time starts now. Bar is loaded at 68 kilos.
Corey, the bar is loaded at 100 and the floor is yours.
time for Kelsey's automatic increase.
Then I'll bring out Brandon
We have
Fernandez
2
for his
weights
second
left.
attempt with push and barbell.
One for Kelsey and one for Bree.
Wyatt Lupo in the hole.
Alright, Kelsey, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Brandon, time is starting.
Go, Brandon! What's that? You want some more?
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Brandon Fernandez, but he'll still go his.
Alright, the weight goes to 71 kilos. The lifter becomes Bree for her third and final attempt.
101 kilograms.
Thank you, loaders.
Still in front bar for his second attempt with heavy metal barbell. Wyatt Lupo on deck. Brandon Pella in the hole. Dylan, the bar is loaded and the time is yours.
Alright, 71 kilos is on the bar for Bree's third and final attempt. Your clock starts now, Bree.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Dylan's second attempt. Boys, if we can tighten the bar 101 kilos, that'll bring out Wyatt Lupo for his second attempt for push barbell. And the Dylan on deck, Dylan Ronfar in the hole. Wyatt, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Let's go, Wyatt! Let's go, Wyatt! Go!
That is a good one for Bree on her third and final attempt at 71. Bree went 3 for 3 snatches. Way to go, girl.
Good lift for Wyatt.
Voters tighten up the bar at 71. We're going to have Kelsey for her final attempt.
Pella for his second
Kelsey will be the
attempt.
last lifter
Dylan
of the
Ronfar
session
on
for
deck,
snatching.
Brian Lee in the hole.
Alright, Kelsey, your 1 minute clock starts now.
Eden, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Alright, loaders, the weight goes to 72. Weight goes to 72. The lifter remains Kelsey for her third and final attempt.
Ellis, second attempt at 101. Boys, if we can tame that weight, that'll bring out.
Alright, Kelsey, your clock resumes.
101 kilos. Brian Lee on deck. Eden Bella in the hole.
Let's go, Kelsey!
Dylan, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
That is a good lift for Kelsey, her third attempt. Kelsey also went 3 for 3. What a go, girl.
That's a no lift for Dylan's third attempt at 101.
We're now going to have our 5-minute clock until the finisher. We're going to start with 65 kilo. Our lifter's going to be Michaela.
102 kilos with Eden Bella on deck. Moving 2 in the hole. Ryan, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours. Unfortunately, that's a no attempt for Ryan's first attempt. A no lift for Ryan's first attempt. Lowe's if we can tame that weight. Beat Ryan for his automatic. on deck, 1 by 2 in the hole. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Brian's second attempt. Those who can take up that bar at 102 again. We got Brian Lee. 3 by 2 on deck, winning pellet in the hole. Brian, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours. There's one to cross one is 3 kilograms and then 4 weight. Those who take part 104 kilograms, offering a Louis Vuitton for his third attempt of heavy metal. Eat pellet on deck, Brian Lee in the hole.
Alright, ladies, session 3A cleanup jerks will start in approximately
Louis, the bar's loaded at 104 and the floor is yours.
68 kilos. Loader. 68.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Louis' third attempt at 104. But he went 2 for 3 on
Alright, we're gonna start with our first attempt with 68 kilos. Our lifter is gonna be Sade Hawkins
on deck.
for her first opening attempt in clean and jerks.
Even, the floor is yours.
Alright, the bar is loaded. At 68 for Sade. The clock starts now.
And that is a good lift for Eden's third attempt at 104 kilos. Those who can take the bar there, that'll bring out Brian Lee for his third attempt. Jesse Levin on deck, Storm Bull in the hole. And folks, let's really get behind Brian on this one.
Nice. That is a good lift for Sade. Her opening attempt snatch. Good lift. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 68. The lifter becomes Elizabeth for her opening attempt. Alright, Elizabeth, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Here we go, guard! Yes, sir!
Alright, loaders, the weight becomes 69 kilos. Loaders, the weight becomes 69. Alright, loaders,
Louis, we can take the bar to 105
the lifter
kilos.
becomes Jessica for her opening attempt.
Storm Bullock on deck, Matthew Turner in the hole. And this is Jesse's first attempt.
Alright, Jessica, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 69. The lifter becomes Aisha for her opening attempt.
And that's a good lift for Jesse's first attempt at 105.
Alright, Aisha, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Strong bullet for his second attempt with heavy metal. Nigel Turner on deck. Wyatt Lupo in the hole. Soren, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Nice, Aisha for her opening attempt.
Unfortunately,
That
that's
is a good lift for Aisha.
attempt at 105.
Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 69. The lifter becomes Michaela for her opening attempt.
Lupo on deck. Soren Bullock in the hole.
Alright, Michaela, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
Nigel, the floor is yours.
Nice, there's a good lift for Michaela in her opening attempt. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 69. Our lifter becomes Elizabeth. Alright, this will be Elizabeth's opening attempt, clean and jerk. Elizabeth, your clock starts now.
That's a no lift for Nigel's third attempt. He has gone 2 for 3 on snatches for the day, but not too shabby well. Take the bar there. Now bring on Wyatt Lupo for his third attempt with Ultra Barbell. Soren Bullock on deck. Jesse Levin in the hole. Wyatt, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Nice. That is a good lift for Elizabeth's opening attempt at 69. Loaders, the weight becomes 70 kilos. 70 kilos, loaders. This would be Jesse's opening attempt, clean and jerk.
That's a no lift for Wyatt's third attempt at 105. But you had 2 for 3 on snatches for the day, making it 101. Those we can take the bar up to 106 kilos. That would bring Soren Bullock for his third attempt with heavy metal. Jesse Levin on deck. Steven Strauss in the hole.
The bar is set at 70 kilos. Jessie, your clock starts now for her opening attempt. That's a good lift for Jessie's opening attempt.
Tighten up the collar.
Loaders, tighten up the collar at 70 kilos. Tighten up the collar at 70 kilos for Shardae's second attempt.
Section from EE.
Alright, Shardae, your clock starts now.
Jesse, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
That is unfortunately a no lift for Shardae in her second attempt. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 70 kilos. Tighten up the collar. This would be Elizabeth's second attempt at 70. Alright, Elizabeth, your clock starts now.
No lift for Jesse for his second attempt at 187. Loaders, if you can tighten the bar there.
Alright, loaders, the weight remains 70 kilos. Our lifter becomes Shardae for her third attempt. Sade, your clock starts now.
Strauss on deck.
All right, loaders, the weight goes up to 72 kilos. Our lifter becomes Kelsey for her opening attempt. All right, Kelsey, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
Jesse, the bar's been loaded and the floor is yours.
Yes, easy, okay. Breathe. 10 it.
Nice, that is a good lift for Kelsey. Good lift for Kelsey at 72 kilos. Loaders, tighten up the bar and the collar at 72 kilos. Our lifter becomes Jessica for her second attempt. All right, Jessica, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
One minute left on the clock for Jesse Levin's third attempt at 109. Loaders, if we could take the bar up to 110 kilograms, Steve Strauss for his first attempt at
Nice, that is a good lift for Jessica's second attempt at 72 kilos. All right, loaders, the weight remains 72. Weight remains 72. Our lifter becomes Aisha for her second attempt. Aisha, your clock starts now.
And that's a good lift for Steven's first attempt at 110 kilos. Loaders, if you could tighten up that bar, that would bring out Jesse Levin for his third attempt. Steven Strauss on deck.
That is unfortunately a no lift for Aisha on her second attempt. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar for 72 kilos. This would be Elizabeth's second attempt. All right, Elizabeth, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
Unfortunately, there's a no lift for Jesse's third attempt at 110. We went 1 for 3 for the day, making 105. How about Steven Strauss with 115 on the bar?
Nice, that is a good lift for Elizabeth. Her second attempt at 72. Good job, girl. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 72. Our lifter becomes Sade for her third and final attempt. All right, Sade, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
Let's get started.
115 has been loaded on the bar for Steven Strauss. The floor is yours.
Here we go. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get a breath.
Nice, way to finish strong, Sade. That is a good lift. Nice, way to end the day, girl. All right, loaders, the bar becomes 73 kilos. The weight becomes 73 kilos. Our lifter becomes Sky. This would be her opening attempt.
And that's a good lift for Steven's second attempt at 115. Boys, we'll take that bar up to 100.
All right, Sky, the bar is loaded. Your clock starts now.
I suspect a lot more weight. Stephen, bar's been loaded at 116 kilos and time started.
That is a good lift by majority decision, a good lift. Alright, loaders, tighten up the weight at 73 kilos. Our lifter becomes Michaela for her second attempt. Alright, Michaela, your clock starts now. That is a good lift for Michaela. Good lift. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 73. Our lifter becomes Jessie for her second attempt.
I just can't seem to put it down.
Alright, the bar is set at 73 kilos. Jessie, your clock starts now.
The clock has started. Loaders, let's take 520 kilograms for Steven. Because this is his last increase.
That is unfortunately a no lift for Jessie. No lift for Jessie. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 73. Jessie's gonna follow herself and attempt one more time for her third attempt. Alright, Jessie, your 2-minute clock starts now.
One minute on the clock for Steven's third attempt.
Alright, loaders, the weight becomes 74 kilos. Our lifter becomes Kelsey for her second attempt.
And that is a good lift for Steven's third attempt.
The bar is set. The clock starts
You
now.
got 3 for 3 on the day for snatches. Quite the day. Now start our 5-minute timer before the starting clean jerk session. Those can take about 100 kilos.
Nice, Kelsey with a beautiful power clean, a good lift at 74 kilos. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 74. Our lifter becomes Aisha for her third and final attempt. Alright, the bar is set at 74. Aisha, your clock starts now. That is unfortunately no lift for Aisha, but way to finish strong, Aisha. Alright, loaders, the weight goes to 75 kilos. Our lifter becomes Caitlin for her opening attempt. Alright, Caitlin, the bar is set. Your clock starts now. The bar is set at 75 kilos for Caitlin for her opening attempt. the weight remains 75 kilos. Our lifter now becomes Kelsey. This would be her opening attempt. All right, Kelsey, your clock starts now. Good lift, Kelsey. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 75. The lifter becomes Jessie for her third and final attempt. All right, Jessica, the bar is set at 75. Your clock starts now. You got this, girl. Everything you got, Jessica. Come on.
Section 3B. Our first lifter will be Nestor Kira.
That unfortunately is a no lift for Jessica, but way to bring the power, girl. Way to bring the energy. All right, loaders, tighten the bar at 75. The lifter becomes Elizabeth for her third and final attempt. All right, Elizabeth, the bar is set at 75 kilos. Your time starts now.
We are now starting the clean jerk session, or session 3B. Nestor,
Nice.
loaded, and your time is yours.
That is a good lift for Elizabeth, going 6 for 6 on the day. Atta girl. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 75 kilos. Our lifter becomes Michaela for her third and final attempt. All right, Michaela, your time starts now.
Good lift for Nestor's first attempt at 100 kilos. Ladies, let's take the bar up to 101 for Nestor's automatic increase.
Come on, you got this.
Start a stretch on deck, right on top of us on the hole.
That is unfortunately a no lift for Michaela, but way to finish strong 5 for 6 of the day, ending at 73. Way to go, girl. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 75. The lifter becomes Jessie Amanda for her third and final attempt.
Clean jerks with heavy metal barbell club. Nestor Kira on deck.
All right, Jessie, your clock starts now.
Time is yours. And that is a good lift for Carter's first attempt at 100 kilograms. Let's take it up to 105 for Carter's automatic increase. Nestor Kira on the deck, right on top of us.
That unfortunately is a no lift for Jessie. Jessie finishes at 70 kilos for clean and jerk. Way to go, girl. All right, loaders, the weight is now 76 kilos. Weight is 76 kilos. Our lifter becomes Caitlin for her opening attempt.
Let's take the bar up to 160.
All right, Caitlin, the bar is set. Your clock starts now. Thank you, loaders, for rushing and doing this. Good job.
time has started for Nestor's second attempt at 96 kilos.
That unfortunately is a no lift for Caitlin, no lift for... Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 76 kilo. Our lifter becomes Sky for her second attempt.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Nestor's second
Alright,
attempt.
Sky, the bar is ready. Your clock starts now.
Let's tighten that bar for Nestor's automatic third attempt.
Nice.
Bar is loaded and the clock is started for Nestor's third attempt.
That is a good lift for Sky at her second attempt. Good lift, Sky. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bars at 76. Our lifter becomes Kelsey for her third and final attempt. Alright, Kelsey, the bar is set. Your clock starts now. Come on, you got this. That is a good lift for Kelsey at 76, going 3 for 3 with clean jerks and 5 for 6 for the day. Go, girl. Alright, the weight becomes 77 kilos. Our lifter becomes Kelly for her opening attempt. Alright, Kelly, the weight is set. Your clock starts now, Kelly.
That was a good lift from Nestor's third attempt at 106. Come back to make that. Loaders, let's take the bar up to 108 kilos. We're going to put Snatch for his second attempt. Units on deck, moving on 2 in the hole.
Nice, that is a good lift for Kelly. 77 kilos, good lift, Kelly. Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 77. The lifter becomes Caitlin for her second attempt.
Carter, your time started.
Alright, Caitlin, the bar is set. Your time starts now.
And that is a good lift for Carter's second attempt at 108 kilos. Let's take that to 109 kilos for the automatic increase. Three units on deck, moving 2 in the hole.
Nice, Caitlin. Way to come back and take that. That's a good lift for Caitlin at 77 kilos. Loaders, the bar becomes 78 kilos. Our lifter becomes Bree for her opening attempt. Bree, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
Carter, ball is loaded and your 2-minute timer has started.
Nice. That loaders, tighten up the bar at 78. Our lifter becomes Kelsey for her second attempt. All right, Kelsey, the bar is set. Your time starts now.
One minute left on the clock for Carter Strauss's third attempt at 112 kilos.
Nice. Good job, Kelsey, at 78 kilos. That's a good lift. All right, loaders. The weight becomes 79 kilos for Sky's third and final attempt clean and jerk.
Let's take the bar to
All right, Sky, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
For his first attempt. Kurt Strauss on deck, new by 2 in the hole. Corey, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Oh yeah! Push him up, come on! Let's go, Corey!
So powerful. That is a good lift by majority decision. Sky goes 6 for 6 of the day. At it, girl. All right, loaders, the weight becomes 80 kilos. Our lifter is Kelly for her second attempt.
That was a good lift for Corey's first attempt at 114 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar. We got Kurt Strauss for his third attempt. Having another barbell.
All right, Kelly, the weight is ready for you. Your clock starts now.
Carter, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours.
Yes, that's it, come on, set it up, right back! Let's go, come on! Yes,
That unfortunately is a no lift for Kelly at 80 kilos. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 80 kilos. We're going to have Kelly following herself in a 2-minute clock.
6 on the day. Impressive stuff.
Okay, Kelly, the bar is set. Your 2-minute clock starts now.
And let's give it up, everybody, for our loaders for the day. It is a thankless job.
All right, loaders, the weight becomes 81 kilos. Our lifter is now Lisa for her opening attempt. The weight is set. Lisa, the time starts now.
The loader is moving. The bar is loaded and the floor is yours. And that is a good lift for Lou's first attempt at 115 kilos. Let's have that bar.
That is a good lift for Lisa. Good lift, Lisa, 81 kilos. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 81 kilos. We're going to have Angie for her opening attempt clean and jerk.
Jordan.
Angie, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
And that's a good lift for Jordan's first attempt at 115 kilos. Let's stand up that.
All right, that's a good lift by majority decision for Angie on her opening attempt at 81. All right, loaders, tighten up the bar at 81 kilos. Our lifter becomes Kelsey for her third and final attempt.
Riley, the bar is loaded. And time started.
All right, Kelsey, your clock starts now.
Go, Kelsey!
That is unfortunately no lift for Kelsey in her third attempt. Kelsey finishes the day 5 out of 6. That is very impressive. Alright, loader, sign up the bar at 82 kilos. The weight is now 82 kilos. Our lifter is Angie for her second attempt. Angie, your clock starts now.
Thank you, loaders. Riley, your 2-minute timer started.
The weight remains 82 kilos. Our lifter now is Kelly for her third and final attempt. Kelly, your clock starts now. You got this, Kelly. Finish strong. That unfortunately is a no lift for Kelly. Kelly finishes at 77 for a clean jerk and 4 for 6. Way to go, girl. Alright, loaders, the weight is now 83 kilos. Our lifter is Bree for her second attempt. Bree, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
1 minute left on the clock for Riley's second attempt at 115 kilos.
Come on.
Legs, loose arms and legs. Up the body.
That unfortunately is a no lift by majority decision for
Unfortunately,
Bree.
that's
It's
a
a no
no
lift.
lift. Riley's second attempt at 115 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar.
Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 83 kilos. Our lifter becomes Angie for her second attempt.
And as you can see, our judges are putting themselves in danger constantly.
Alright, Angie, the bar is set. Your clock starts now.
Thank you, loaders. Riley, your 2-minute timer has started.
Alright, the weight remains 84. Excuse me. Loaders, the weight is now 84 kilos. Our lifter will be Lisa for her second attempt. 84. Alright, 84 is loaded. Lisa, your clock starts now. That is a good lift for Lisa. Good lift, Lisa, 84 kilos.
Third attempt at 115 kilos.
Alright, loaders, tighten up the bar at 84 kilos. The lifter becomes Angie for her second attempt. Okay, Angie, the bar is set. Your clock starts now. unfortunately, is a no lift for Angie at 85 kilos. She has one more attempt. But for right now, tighten up the bar loaders at 84 kilos for Caitlin in her third and final attempt. The bar is set at 84. Caitlin, your clock starts
The second
now.
bar up to 118 kilos and now bring out Storm Bullock for his first attempt at Middle Barbell. Corey Nunez on deck. Dylan Confar in the hole.
You got this, girl.
Let's go, Caleb.
Storm, the bar's been loaded. The floor is yours.
Yeah, come on. Round 14 is a no lift for Caitlin. She finishes at 77 for clean and jerks. Way to go, girl. Alright, tighten up the bar at 84. The lifter becomes brief for her third and final attempt.
And that's a good lift for Storm's first attempt at 118 kilos.
Green, your clock starts
Let's
now.
tighten up that bar and now bring out Corey Nunez with the butcher barbell for his second attempt. Storm Bullock on deck. Dylan Confar in the hole. Corey, the bar's been loaded and your time has started.
Let's go, Corey. Preston. Let's go.
Nice. Come on.
Up and back.
And that's a good lift for Corey's second attempt at 118 kilos.
Nice. Three finishes 5%, ending at 84 kilos for clean and jerks. Loaders, the weight becomes 85 kilos. Our lifter is Angie Rodriguez for her third and final attempt. You got this, girl. Alright, Angie, the bar is set at 85. Your clock starts now.
Loaders take the bar to 120 kilos for Dylan Confar. His first attempt at 120 kilograms for Heavy Metal Barbell Club. Moving on to change of athlete but not change of weight. That'll be Wyatt Lupo for his first attempt at butcher barbell. Moving on to on deck, Corey Nunez in the hole.
Yeah, come on.
Trust yourself.
Bar's been loaded. Wyatt, the time's yours.
That is a good lift by majority decision. We're finished strong, Angie, at 85 kilos. Alright, loaders, the weight is now 87 kilos for our final lifter, Lisa, on her third and final attempt. Last lifter. You got this, girl. Let's go, Lisa! Bar is set. Lisa, your clock starts now. Make some noise, people, come on!
And that's a good lift for Wyatt's first attempt at 120 kilos. Close to setting that bar and now bring out Nunez to his second attempt with Heavy Metal Barbell. Corey Nunez on deck, Wyatt Lupo in the hole.
Good lift for Lisa. Going 6 for 6, getting out the 38 session strong. Thank you, lifters. Thank you, loaders. And that is the end. I just turned it off, but then I just went on and kept it on.
That was a good lift for Louis' second attempt at 120 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar and now bring out Corey Butcher barbell. Move on 2 on deck, Jordan Wigger in the hole.
So I think it's the 5-minute time in between.
Corey, the bar has been loaded and the floor is yours.
So with the 30 and then you would do the 5-minute block for the first session.
Okay. So I'm not doing anything right now.
Right now, wait. What's your question?
I don't know. I don't know what the question is.
Okay, so what time does the salsa start? 3:55?
No, I think 3:45 for the girls and the guys 3:45.
Okay, so it's 15:45.
Good lift for Corey Eads' last lift of the day. He went 6 for 6 today. Very impressive. Bar will go up to 122 kilograms and then bring up Jordan Wigger. For his second attempt to complete their first Low Country Barbell Club. Dylan Concar on deck, Brady Fernandez in the hole. Thank you, loaders. Jordan, the floor is yours. Fifth attempt on the day. Loaders, let's take the bar up to 123 kilos. And bring up Dylan Concar for his first attempt with heavy metal barbell. Change the wrapping belt on Jordan Wigger for his third attempt with Low Country barbell. Brady Fernandez on deck, Wyatt Lupo in the hole. Loaders, opening back to Jordan, time started. Loaders, let's take the bar to 124 kilos and bring out Brady Fernandez for his first attempt with Butcher barbell. Wyatt Lupo on deck, moving on 2 in the hole. Brandon, the bar's been loaded and the floor is yours.
Thank you for volunteering.
No worries.
I'm just leaving this until it's done, and I'll end break and I'll take you back to that screen, right?
Yeah, and then you would do the 5-minute before snatches.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
And that's a good lift for Brandon's first attempt at 124 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar and then bring out Wyatt Lupo for his second attempt with Butcher barbell. Moving on 2 on deck, Dylan Concar in the hole. Wyatt, the bar's been loaded and the time is yours. That's a good lift for Wyatt's second attempt at 124 kilos. Let's tighten up that bar one more time. I'll bring out Lupo for his third attempt with heavy metal barbell. Dylan Concar on deck, Jesse Levitt in the hole. Louis, the bar is loaded. The floor is yours. And that is a good lift for Louis' third attempt on the clean jerk. He will go 5 for 6 on the day. Not too shabby at all. Louis will stick that bar up to 125 kilos, now bring out Jim Montfort for his first attempt on heavy metal. Jesse Levin on deck, and Vicky Fenton and hold. Why wouldn't they let Cinderella play on the basketball team? Because she kept running away from the ball. The floor is yours. That's a good for Dylan's first attempt at 125 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar and now bring out Jesse Levin for his first attempt. Nikki Benefam on deck, Nigel Turner in hold. We have a couple of lifters in this 125 area. Jesse, the bar's been loaded and the clock has started. And that's a good lift for Jesse's first attempt. Sunglasses must be giving him power. They'll bring out Nikki Benefam for his first attempt at 125. Nigel Turner on deck, Soren Bullock in the hole. Fun fact, Nikki is a cool guy. Mickey, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours. for his second attempt. Heavy metal barbell. Natural turner on deck, Wyatt Lupo in the hole. Soren, the bar has been loaded and the floor is yours. That's a good lift for Soren's second attempt at 125. Lotus has to take the bar up to 126 kilos for his automatic increase. Wyatt Lupo on deck, Jesse Levin in the hole. Bar has been loaded and Soren's 2-minute timer started. I wouldn't expect it to stay that way for long. Lotus, let's take that bar up to 127 kilos. Now bring out Wyatt Lupo for his third attempt at push barbell. Jesse Levin on deck, Brandon Fernandez in the hole. Wyatt, the bar's been loaded and the floor is yours. And that's a good lift for Wyatt's third attempt. He will go 5 to 6 on the deck. Quite impressive. We'll take that bar up to 128 kilograms. Now bring out Jesse Levin for his second attempt in the hand jerk. Brandon Fernandez on deck. Vicky Fedifon on the board. Jesse, the bar's loaded. The floor is yours.
Jesse, you know what you're doing. Let's go.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Jesse's second attempt at 128. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar for the automatic follow. Brandon Fernandez on deck, Vicky Fedifon in the hole. Loaders, let's take that bar up to 129 kilos. Now bring out Brandon Fernandez for his second attempt. Vicky Fedifon on deck, Brian Lee in the hole. Brandon, the bar's been loaded and the floor is yours. That's a good lift for Brandon's second attempt at 129 kilos. Players, let's tighten up that bar and now bring out Vicky Fedifon from his second attempt. Brian Lee on the deck. Dylan Confar in the hole. Fun fact about Mickey, he's wearing a blue singlet. Thank you, bars loaded and time started. Let's take that bar up to 130 kilos. Now we got Ryan Lee for his first attempt at a barbell. Still Confar on deck, not your Turner in the hole. We have 7 athletes who are asking for 130 at this point, so this will be a popular weight. The bar is loaded and the time has started for Brian's first attempt. Unfortunately, that's a no good for Brian's first attempt at 130. Lawyers, let's tighten up that bar and now bring out Dylan Confar for his second attempt. Nigel Turner on deck, Brian Lee in the hole. Dylan, the bar has been loaded and the floor is yours. Barcelona, the floor is yours. Unfortunately, as a removed Nigel's second attempt at 130 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar and now bring out Jordan Baker with Low Country Barbell Club. Storm Bullock on deck, Jesse Levin in the hole. Jordan, the bar is loaded, the floor is yours. Unfortunately, has a no lift for Jordan's last attempt, but he went 5 for 6 on the day. Still, well done. Let's take out that bar now, bring out Sword Bullet for his third attempt at 130. Jesse Levin on deck to come far and hold. And FYI, Nigel Turner and Brian B have both withdrawn from the competition. Sora, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours. Very well done, Kareem. But that's a no lift for Soren's third attempt at 130. He'll finish with a 225 total. This will be our last lift at 130 kilos. Now we'll bring out Jesse Levin for his last attempt. Floor is yours. Dylan Lombard on deck. Ethan Pellet and hold. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Jesse Levin. He will finish the day with a 230 total. Quite well done. We'll take the bar up to 132 kilos and now bring out Dylan Lombard for his last attempt. Ethan Pellet on deck. Grant Fernandez in the hold. Dylan, the floor is yours. That's a no lift for Dylan's third attempt, but he will finish the day with a 225 total. Nicely done. Loaders, let's take that bar up to 133 kilos and now bring out Ethan Pellet for his first attempt. Brandon Fernandez on deck, Mickey Pettifon in the hole. Ethan, the bar's been loaded. Floor is yours. Good lift for Ian's first attempt at 133 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar and now bring out Brandon Fernandez and Butcher Barbell. Ethan Pellet on deck, Mickey Pettifon in the hole. Brandon, the bar's been loaded and the floor is yours. Well done. I'll bring up Mickey Fedefong at 134 for his third attempt, and the strength. Steven Strauss on deck, Ian Bella and hold. Mickey, the floor is yours. We have 5 lifts left in session 3B. Stephen, the bars are loaded and the floor is yours. Strauss at 135. Oh, bring out Ian Pelle for his second attempt at 136. Stephen Strauss on deck. Even the bar's been loaded and the floor is yours. Good lift for Eden's second attempt at 136. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar for Stephen Strauss' second attempt with heavy metal barbell. Loaders, let's take that weight up to 137 kilos. Alright, Steven, your time has started. Change of athlete that we're going to be in Pele. Ian, the floor is yours. Let's take that bar up to 139 for Stephen Strauss' second attempt with heavy metal barbell. Ian Peleg on deck. Steven, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours. Loaders, let's take that bar up to 140 kilos. The athlete stays Steven Strauss. Steven, the bar is loaded and the floor is yours. And that is a good lift for Steven second attempt at 140. Respectable seed, away from him at third attempt. Loaders, let's tighten up that bar for Eden Peleg's third attempt. Steven Strauss on deck, 2 lifts left in the session. Eden, the bar has been loaded and the floor is yours. And that was a great final lift from Eden Peleg. He'll finish the day with a 244 total. Quite respectable. We'll take that bar to 141 kilos for Steven Strauss's third and final attempt. Alright, Steven, the bar is loaded and time has started. Alright, loaders, let's take that bar up to 142 kilos for Steven Strauss. Alright, Steven, the bar's loaded and your time has started. Alright, loaders, let's take that bar up to 143 kilos. Second to last weight increase. Alright, Steven, the bar's been loaded and your time has started. Alright, loaders, now let's take that bar at 145 kilos. I think we all knew where that was going. Alright, Steven, the bar's been loaded, and you have 35 seconds. Let's really get behind him on this one, folks. And that is a good lift for Steven Strauss. Going 6 for 6 on the day, getting the down light before he stepped off the platform. Well done, Steven. pass you by because it won't be here again.
All right, getting ready for our final sessions of the day. I'm going to have introductions for our ladies. Keep in mind, we will be doing the medal ceremony at the end, and then we'll be doing the raffle announcements after that. So stick around. These are our heaviest weights weightlifting. We look forward to that. Look forward to celebrating our victors and then raffling off some prizes.
Just let it expire. So just let it expire, and I'll yell at them to come out, and then read it through. Then we'll go back and click that again, and we'll do 5 minutes before Snatch.
Introductions for the women's 4A session, starting with Denise Diaz from Heavy Metal Barbell, Georgia Stone from Endless Strength Weightlifting, Kalana Stevenson from Heavy Metal Barbell, Katie Singer from House of Weightlifting, Claire Burton from Butcher Barbell.
Yeah, that's you.
Natalie Hart from Empire Weightlifting. Marissa Delgado, Powerhouse Functional Fitness. Elena Shore from Heavy Metal Barbell. Ainsley Amor from Heavy Metal Barbell. Christine Chavello, Lifting Unaffiliated. And Harley Creech from Heavy Metal Barbell. 5 minutes until the start of the snatch session.
We can't hear you. Yeah. I feel like it needs to test. When? Yeah, it was easy to look. Is it? Maybe be close. You can.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
I was like,
I
right
could
there.
hear it from the speaker. I was like, it's on.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear it very well. Yeah. Maybe just a little closer. Yeah. I think
Testing.
Or you can just take it out of the stand and
you gotta have it close. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to eat it. Eat it. Wasn't picking that one up, gentlemen.
Is someone else going to be doing like when the changes goes in the times? So like I don't have to like because I put in that there was a 5-minute break for the Snatch. Is that it? So like once this starts, someone else will be involved with like they're putting the numbers in and everything. And that's changing like whether it's a minute or two. So I just have to like I'll see the change and it's like oh there's the minute. Cool. Thank you. Loaders, Sarah, can you take the bar to 62, please? A session has begun. Our first lifter is Denise Diaz, opening at 62. Denise, your bar is loaded and your time has started.
Nope, her time has not started. Is that me? It is me.
With a no lift for Denise, she'll come back and get that on her second attempt. The lifter has changed. The bar stays the same at 62. The lifter is now Georgia Stone. Georgia, your bar is loaded and your time has started.
All right, Georgia. Let's open the show right. Let's go. Hold.
That is a good lift for Georgia at 62. The bar remains at 62 kilos. Denise Diaz will be our lifter. Denise, your bar is loaded at 62 and your time has started.
All you, here we go. There we go.
Good lift for Denise on her second attempt at 62 kilos. Floaters, let's take the bar to 63 kilos, please. That is the automatic increase for Denise Diaz, but we believe she will probably go up. The bar is loaded at 63 for the automatic increase of Denise Diaz, and her time has started. Can you take the bar to 65? That's going to bring out a new lifter, Kalana Stevenson from Heavy Metal Barbell for her opening attempt. Kalana, your bar is now loaded at 65 kilos and your clock has started. You got this.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the final men's session of the day. Orlando Castillo from Heavy Metal Barbell.
That is a good opening lift for Helena at 65. We're going to keep the bar at 65, and we're going to bring out Georgia Stone for her opening, for her second attempt. Georgia, your bar is now loaded at 65, and your time has started.
Christian Villas. Open your bar. Ashley. Williams from Low Country Barbell. Garrett Nice from National Heat.
Let's go. Got this. Come on,
Oliver from weightlifting. All right, gentlemen, you have 5 minutes for the session again. If someone can please announce, I'm coaching. I need someone.
That is a great second attempt for Georgia Stone at 65. We're going to keep the bar at 65, and that's going to bring out Denise Diaz for her third attempt. We will have Katie Singer on deck. Denise, your bar is now loaded at 65, and your timer has started.
All you! Yes!
That is a good third attempt for Denise Diaz at 65 kilos. She goes 2 for 3 in the snatches. Voters, can we take the bar to 66, please? That's going to bring out Katie Singer of House of Weightlifting. Claire Burton, you're on deck. The bar is now loaded at 66 kilos for Katie Singer's first attempt. Katie, your clock has started. Good opener for Katie Singer at 66 kilos. Voters, can you please take the bar to 67 kilos for Claire Burton's opening attempt? Kalana, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 67 kilos for Claire Burton. Claire, your time has started. Claire Burton at 67. Voters, we're going to keep the bar at 67 and bring out Katie Singer from House of Weightlifting. Loaders, can we bring the bar to 68, please? That's going to bring out Natalie Hart from Empire Weightlifting. Natalie Hart, your bar is now loaded at 68 kilos and your clock has started. Good lift for Natalie Hart at 68. Voters, can we keep the bar at 68? That's going to bring out Helena Stevenson for her second attempt.
Orlando will open
Helena, your bar is now loaded at 68 kilos and your timer has started. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 68. That's going to bring out Georgia Stone from Endless Strength Weightlifting. Georgia Stone, your bar is now loaded at 68 and your timer has started. Third attempt for Georgia Stone, who goes 3 for 3 in the snatches today. Great job, Georgia. Loaders, can you please take the bar to 69 kilos? That's going to bring out Katie Singer for her second attempt. Katie Singer, your bar is now loaded at 69 kilos and your timer has started.
And that is a no win by joint decision. Loaders, let's go ahead and tighten up. We're going to back out and smash it.
There's a good lift by majority for Katie Singer. Loaders, let's take the bar to 70, please. That's going to bring out Claire Burton for her second attempt.
Change the clock to start with the Loaders, second attempt at 100. William Moisette, Jacob Henry for in the lower. Loaders, let's go ahead and load up 101 kilograms. 101 kilograms. We're landing at 101 kilograms. Bars loaded to 101. Clock resumes for Atlantic second attempt at 101.
Claire Burton, the bar is now loaded at 70 kilos for your second attempt and your clock has started. Good second attempt for Claire Burton at 70 kilos. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 70 kilos, please, and bring out Helena Stevenson for her third attempt.
Let's get behind on this one, Jill.
Helena, your bar is now loaded at 70 kilos and your timer has started.
Those of you new to weightlifting.
Oh! Yeah, hold it, hold it, hold it!
That is a good third attempt for Helena Stevenson, who goes 3 for 3 in the snatches today. Loaders, can you take the bar to 71, please? That's going to bring out Katie Singer for her third attempt.
Orlando, can you move on deck? Jacob Henry, you are still in that hole.
Katie Singer, your bar is now loaded at 71 kilos and your timer has started. That is a no lift for Katie Singer on her third attempt. We see her back for clean and jerk. She went 2 for 3 in snatches today. Loaders, can you take the bar to 72, please? That's going to bring out Natalie Hart from Empire Weightlifting. Claire Burton, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 72 kilos for Natalie Hart. Natalie, your timer has now started.
And that's a good lift as well. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 105. Lifter now will land on his third attempt. Will, you are now on deck. Jacob Petter, you are still in the hole. Clock has started for 105 for all loaders. Third attempt.
That is a good second attempt for Natalie Hart. Loaders, can we take the bar to 73, please? That's going to bring out Claire Burton for her third attempt. Natalie Hart will be on deck with her automatic increase of 73. The bar is now loaded at 73 for Claire Burton of Butcher Barbell. Claire, your clock is now started.
If you don't mind announcing, I'll have it at the desk up front.
In the hole. We also have a found wallet. We have found a wallet by the name of Ryan Altise. Ryan Altise.
Come on, Claire. Let's go, this. Let's go.
The bar has been loaded to 110. Clock has started for Jacob's first attempt.
Butcher Barbell, who goes 3 for 3 in the snatches today. Good job, Claire. Loaders, can you take the bar to 74, please? That's going to bring out Elena Shore for her first attempt. A lost wallet has been found. Ryan Altis, or Altis, A-L-T-I-S. If you are Ryan and you don't have your wallet, it's at the check-in. Elena Shore, your bar is now loaded at 74 and your clock has started.
Yes, sir!
Let's go, Lena.
That is a good first attempt for Elena Shore at 74 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten 74 and bring out Marissa Delgado for her opening attempt. Powerhouse Functional Fitness. Elena will be on deck with her automatic increase of 75. Marissa Delgado, your bar is now loaded at 74 and your timer has started.
And that is a good look for Will Robbins. Loaders, we're going to take the bar to 111. 111 for Williams. Third attempt.
Let's go!
Good opener for Marissa Delgado at 74 kilos. Loaders, can you take the bar to 75 kilos? That is Elena Shore's automatic increase.
Loaders are going to take the bar to 112. George Everett and now be the lifter on stage. Craig Mahoney York and Christian Ellis. Bars loaded to 112. Clock has started for 20.
There's been a change. We're keeping the bar at 75. The lifter is now Marissa Delgado. This is her automatic increase, and we expect she will move up as well. But Marissa, your time has started.
And there's a goal for George.
There's been a change. The lifter is now Natalie Hart coming out for her third attempt at 75 kilos. Natalie, the bar is loaded at 75 and your timer has started. Ainsley, you're on deck.
Bars been loaded to 112. Clock has started for Craig Mahoney's first attempt at 112. Christian on deck. George in the hole.
Let's go, Natalie.
That is a good third attempt for Natalie Hart, who also goes 3 for 3 in the snatches today. Great job, Natalie. Voters, can we please take the bar to 76? That's going to bring out Ainsley for her first attempt. heavy metal barbell.
And that is a good lift for Craig. Loaders, we're going to take number 113, 113, 113. That'll bring up Christian for his first attempt. George will be looking on second.
That is a good opener for Ainsley at 76. The bar is going to stay at 76. That's going to bring out Elena Shore on her second attempt. Christine, you're on deck. The bar is now loaded at 76 for Elena Shore's second attempt. Elena, your clock has now started.
Wow, that is a good lift for Christian. Good speed. Loaders going to tighten up 113. That will bring out George Everett on the stage. Will Edmond, you are on deck, and Christian Velez, you have returned to the floor.
Loaders, can we take the bar to 77? That's going to bring up Christine for her first attempt.
Loaders going to change that bar up to 114. 114 lifting it out. Will Edmond.
There's been a change of athlete, but not a change of weight. We're keeping the bar at 77. It's going to bring out Elena Shore for her second attempt.
Christian, still in the hole. Loaded 114. Clock has started for Bill's first attempt at 114.
The bar is now loaded at 77 for Elena Shore for her second attempt.
Come on, Will! Come on, Will! Yes!
This is a good lift for Elena Shore at 77 for her second attempt. Loaders, let's tighten 77, which is going to bring out Marissa Delgado for her second attempt.
So like this charging cord is plugged in here.
You're supposed to charge it.
And there's a good Loaders, we're going to take that bar to 115. 115. We're going to take off the big yellows.
The bar is now loaded at 77 for Marissa Delgado.
Taylor Carter. We can left her on stage. Jacob Penner on deck. George Everett.
Marissa, your clock has now started.
In deck hole.
Come on, Marissa! Come on, Marissa!
It is a good second attempt at 77 for Marissa Delgado. Loaders, can we take the bar to 78, please? That's going to bring up Elena Shore for her third attempt. Marissa, you'll be on deck.
Let's go, Dylan.
The bar is now loaded at 78 for Elena Shore's third attempt. Elena, your clock has started.
And that is a good lift for Taylor Marner. Loaders are going to tighten up 115. That will bring out Jacob Penner to the stage. George on deck.
There's been a change. We're keeping the bar at 78, but the lifter now becomes Marissa Delgado. Marissa, your time has now started.
Sacred is fully customized. Please DM us for merchandise pricing. Bars loaded to 115. Clock has started for Jacobs. Second attempt.
Let's go, Penner!
There's been a change. The bar is now going to 79. The lifter remains Marissa Delgado. Marissa, your bar is now loaded at 79 and your clock has resumed. There's been a change. Loaders, can we please take the bar to 80 kilos? The lifter is going to become Christine Chavello.
Loaders, we're going to tighten up 115. Then we'll bring up George Everett to the stage. Will Edmond on deck. The Robbins.
The bar is now loaded at 80 kilos for Christine Chavello's opening snatch attempt. Christine, your clock has now started.
Let's go. You got it. Yeah, hold
As
it,
you know,
hold
that
it.
will come back and smack down. Loaders, we're going to tighten up.
That is a good opening snatch for Christine at 80. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 80, please, and bring back out Ainsley Moore from Heavy Metal Barbell for her second attempt.
Make sure you
Elena, you're on deck.
before you rush it.
The bar is now loaded at 80 kilos for Ainsley. That is a great second
Make
attempt
sure
for
you're giving up
Ainsley at
the
80.
volunteers for the loaders since they are
Loaders, can you tighten up 80 kilos for Elena's third attempt, please? Marissa, you'll be on
Thank you
deck.
very much, loaders. Both of you look good today.
The bar is now loaded at 80 kilos for Elena Shore's third attempt. Elena, your clock has
Let's get
started.
behind it.
That is a good lift for Elena Shore, who goes 3 for 3 in snatches today. Good job, Elena. Let's tighten up 80 and bring out Marissa Delgado for her third snatch attempt. Christine, you're on deck.
Bars loaded at 115. Clock has
The bar
started
is
for
now
Chiefs.
loaded at 80 kilos for Marissa Delgado's
behind it,
third
ladies.
attempt. Marissa, your clock has now started.
Let's go.
That is a no lift for Marissa Delgado. She'll be credited with 77 from her second attempt. Still went 2 for 3 snatches today.
Loaders, we're going to
Loaders,
tighten
can
up
you take the bar to 81, please, for Christine Chavello's second attempt? It is an automatic increase from her first attempt at 80. Christine, your bar is now loaded at 81 and your timer has
115 is
started.
loaded. Clock has started for George's third attempt. Let's get behind it.
Loaders, can you take the bar to 82 kilos?
And that's a
The
good lift
lifter is
for
going to
George.
remain the same. It'll be
Let's take the bar
Christine
116. 116.
with Ainsley on deck.
Craig will now be the lifter on the stage. Christian on deck. Will Evans.
Christine Chavello, your bar is now loaded at 82 and your clock has resumed.
Spectators, we have a handful of liquors who have not opened yet. This will be a heated session. I hope you brought your water. Bars loaded to 116. Craig's clock has started for his second attempt.
That is a no lift for Christine at 82. She does have a third attempt where we think she'll come back and get that. She remains the lifter, so she'll have a 2-minute clock since she's following herself. The bar is now tightened at 82. Christine, your 2-minute clock has now started.
And that's a no lift. Welcome back to that one. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 116. The lift remains as Craig. For those of you new to weightlifting, if you are the athlete following yourself in the next attempt, you will get a 2-minute clock as opposed to a 1-minute clock. Fun fact. 116 has been tightened up. Clock has started. 2 minutes for Craig's third attempt. As it stands, Christian will be on deck. Will Edmond in the hole.
I did say that she had 2 minutes because she was following herself, though. I said that.
Queens and Fellasman, we have a photographer walking around here. He is charging $200 a pop, so if you would like a selfie, that is going to be a little bit of money out of your pocket.
Let's go, Christine. You got this. That is a good lift for Christine at 82, who goes 2 for 3.
All right, friends, let's get behind Craig.
Great job, Christine. Loaders, can you take the bar to 83 kilos, please? That'll bring out Ainsley Amore for her third attempt.
Let's go, legs.
Harley, you're on deck. The bar is now loaded at 83 for Ainsley.
Very good lift forward. Craig Mahoney, third attempt. He'll be credited with 116 today. Loaders, we're going to take the bar to 117.
Easy third attempt for Ainsley, who goes 3 snatches today. Great job, Ainsley. Loaders, can you take the bar to 94 kilos, please? That's going to bring out our last lifter of the session. For snatches, Harley Creek. She's going to follow herself and do amazing.
Bars loaded to 117. Clock has started for Christians. Second attempt. Let's go, let's go. And that's a good look for Christian.
Harley, your bar is now loaded at 94 and your clock has
Loaders
started.
will tighten up 117 and we'll bring up Will Edmond for the second attempt. Christian on deck. Dylan Barner in the hole.
Let's go, Harley! Come on!
117 is loaded. Clock has started for Will's second attempt. Come on, Will.
That is a no left for Harley Creek on her opening attempt at 94. Good news, she still has 2 more attempts, so she will be back. She's following herself as the last lifter, so she's going to get a 2-minute clock.
117. William will be following himself. Excuse me, Will, not Will. Will will be following himself. 117. Dylan on deck. Christian Ellis in the hole.
Harley, your bar is now loaded at 94 kilos. Your 2-minute clock has started.
For those of you counting at home, kilograms can be converted into pounds if you multiply the number of kilograms by 2.2. You can do the math. I don't want to do it for you.
Listen. You guys are...
Loaders going to take the bar to 118. 118. Will wants 118. Dylan Warner on deck. Christian in the hole. 118 is loaded. Clock resumes for Will's third attempt.
Come on! That's it.
That is a third attempt for Harley at 94 kilos.
Let's get behind
Take
for
the
his
bar
third attempt. Let's go, Will.
to 95 for a record attempt
Dig deep. Let's go.
for Harley.
Melissa, this is like a North Carolina record? What kind of record is this?
And that is a good look by majority decision.
Harley, your bar is
Great
now
job, Will.
loaded
Loaders
at
going to
95 kilos and your 2-minute clock has
1:20.
started.
That will bring up Dylan Barter for the second attempt. Christian on deck. Ryan Bridges in the hole.
What's that record? Is this like a North Carolina?
Loaders, can we please take the bar to 96 kilos for Harley Creech?
Bars
Third
loaded
attempt.
120. Clock has started for Dylan's second attempt.
The bar is now loaded at 96 kilos and the clock resumes for Harley.
You wanted this, right? Let's go, baby.
North Carolina? Okay.
And that's a good lift. Loaders, we're going to take the bar to 121. 121. They'll bring up Christian.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 97 kilos for Harley's third attempt. When Harley comes out, she will be attempting a record for the North Carolina and South Carolina WSO state records.
Bars loaded 121. Clock has started for Christian.
The bar is now loaded to 97 kilos, and Harley, your clock has resumed.
Change of lifter will be now Dylan. Dylan will not be the lifter on stage. Weight remains the same. Clock has started. 121 for Dylan Barter. Loaders are going to take the bar to 122. That will bring back up Christian for his third attempt. 122.
Alright, come on!
Bars loaded. Clock has started for Christian's third attempt. Let's get behind him, fellas.
That is a no lift for Harley at 97, but she'll be credited with 94 from her second attempt. We are going to have 5 minutes between the snatches and the clean and jerks.
And that's a no lift. Good job, who's number 120 today? Those are going to take the bar to 123. 123. Bring on Dylan for his third attempt. One, two, three. For those of you spectating at home, we still have 4 lifters in this session that have not started yet. Loaders, we're going to take that bar to 125. We're going to slap on 2 big beefy patties. They could be red. If you're vegan, it is a Beyond Meat patty. For those of you counting at home in pounds, 125 kilograms is at least 7 pounds. 125 is loaded. Clock has started, boys. Gentlemen, third attempts. Let's stay behind him on this one, friends. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go, legs! And that's a good lift to be credited with 120 today. Loaders, we're going to take that bar to 140. 140. This will be a record attempt by Ryan Grimsley. 140. We're going to load that little 5 along with the little red and the competition problem on top. This is the opener for him today, and it is also a record attempt. Clock has started for Ryan's record attempt at 140. Let's go! Oh my God. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 140. That will bring up Aaron Nice. Ryan, you've now been on the lift on deck. JJ Williams, in that goal. .140 is loaded. Clock has started for Aaron Nice's attempt. Loaders, we're going to load up 141. 141 loaders. Loaders, we're going to go to 141. Towards the end of the day, when people retire, we need liquor. We need liquor. Bar is loaded at 141 for Ryan. Oh, just kidding. Loaders, we're going to take that bar to 142. My finger slipped. Sorry. JJ will be the lifter on the stage. Just kidding. Loaders, we're now just keeping the bar at 142. Just kidding. The bar is loaded, 142. Aaron will be the lifter. This is a record attempt. Let's get behind him on this one. Ryan Grimsley becomes the athlete.
All right, we're going to start our teenagers. Denise Diaz, you are the first lifter. You are starting at 78. Denise, your bar is loaded at 78 kilos, and your clock has started.
You are more than welcome to do the math at home if you want to multiply that by 2.2 additional pounds. I'm not going to do it. Bars loaded to 143.
Oh, you!
Ryan's second record attempt. Change of lifter. Weight becomes the same. Clock has started at 143 for Aaron's second attempt. Loader's going to take the bar to 145. Lifter now becomes JJ from Low Country Barbell.
Yes. There we go.
That is a good opening attack for Denise Diaz at 78 kilos. Loaders can be tightened 78. That's going to bring out Helena Stevenson from Heavy Metal Barbell for her opening attempt in the clean and jerk. Denise will be on deck at 79 with her automatic increase. Helena, your bar is now loaded at 78 kilos and your clock has started.
.145 is loaded. Clock has started for JJ's first attempt.
Loaders, can we take the bar to 79 kilos, please? Loaders, thank you. The lifter will remain the same as Helena.
That's a good looking man right there. Notice we're going to take that bar. Just kidding, we're going to tighten it up
Your
at
bar
145.
has now been loaded to 79 kilos for your opening attempt. Loaders, can we take the bar to 80 kilos, please? The lifter will remain Helena Stevenson.
146. Ryan becomes a lifter. JJ on deck. Aaron in the hole. 146 is loaded. Clock has started for Ryan's second record attempt. Let's get behind him on this one.
Helena, your bar is now loaded at 80 kilos and your clock has resumed.
And that is a very good lift for Ryan Griffin. Loaders, we're going to take that bar to 147. 147. Bringing up Aaron for the second attempt. JJ on deck. Ryan in the hole. Bars loaded 147. Clock has started for
Take that opener from Helena at 80 kilos. Loaders, can you take the bar to 81 kilos? That's going to bring out Denise Diaz for her second attempt.
We're going crazy with the records.
Helena will be on deck with her automatic increase of 81. Denise, your bar is now loaded at 81 kilos and your clock has started.
That is a good lift for Aaron. Nice. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 147. Then we'll bring up Ryan for his third attempt. JJ on deck. Aaron in the hole.
Let's go, Dee. Yep. All you.
Loaders, we're going to take number 148. 148, just kidding. 148. We'll bring up JJ for his second attempt. Bars loaded 148. Clock has started for JJ's. Just kidding. Loaders, we're going to take bar 150. 150.
That is a good second attempt for Denise Diaz at 81 kilos. Loaders, let's tighten 81. That's going to bring out Helena Stevenson for her second attempt. It is an automatic increase of 1 kilo. We also have Denise on deck with her automatic increase of 82. Helena, your bar is now loaded at 81 kilos and your clock has started.
Let's go.
82 kilos. That's going to bring out Denise Diaz for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. Alana, you're on deck. The bar is now loaded at 82 for Denise Diaz. Denise, your clock has started.
Start for JJ's second attempt.
Loaders, can we take the bar to 83 kilos? That's going to bring up a change of athlete.
Welcome back to Snatch.
Kalana Stevenson
150. Tighten up 150. Then we'll bring him
at
out
83.
yet again for his third attempt.
The bar is now loaded at 83 kilos for Kalana Stevenson's second attempt. Kalana, your clock has started.
Almost able to run off the started for the standing loaders for the bar 151. 151. We'll bring up Harley Burke for the second attempt. Right on deck. And we're nice and home. Let's go, one up. 151 is loaded. Just kidding, loaders. We have 151. Let's go. Clock has started for Ryan. Ryan for the third attempt. Clock has started. Let's get behind him on this one.
It is a good second attempt for Kalana Stevenson at 83 kilos. Loaders, can we take the bar to 84? That's going to bring out Claire Burton for her first attempt from Dr. Barbell. Denise, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 84 for Claire Burton. Claire, your clock has now started.
152 remains on the bar. Change of flip that will bring up Aaron Knights for his third record attempt.
Let's go.
Bars loaded 152. Clock has started for Aaron's third attempt, record attempt. Let's get behind him on this one.
Let's go, Claire, come on.
Go to road, go to road.
That's a good opener for Claire at 84 kilos. Loaders, can we tighten 84? That's going to bring out Denise Diaz for her third and final attempt.
Good fight.
Marissa Delgado, you're on deck.
Loaders are into 153. Go to 150.
The bar is now loaded at 84 kilos for Denise Diaz. Denise, your time has now started.
2 lifters remaining in the snatch session for the men's.
We have a change of weight and a change of athletes. Loaders, can we please get the bar to 85 kilos, please? That's going to bring out Marissa Delgado for her opening attempt. Denise, you're on
Bars
deck.
loaded 153. Clock has started for Harley, second attempt.
The bar is now loaded at 85 kilos for Marissa Delgado's first attempt. Marissa, your clock has started.
Go, go.
And that's a good lift for Harley. Loaders are tied up for 153.
This is a good opener for Marissa Delgado at 85 kilos. Loaders, can we tighten 85 kilos? That's going to bring out Denise Diaz for her third and final attempt to the clean and jerk. Marissa's on deck with her automatic increase of 86. The bar is now loaded at 85 kilos for Denise Diaz. Denise, your clock has now started.
154 is loaded for JJ's third attempt. That is a breakthrough attempt as well. Clock has started. Let's get behind it. Harley for his third attempt. Closing out the snatch session for this men's session today.
That is a no lift for Denise at 85. She'll be credited with her 81 and a total of 146 for the day. Great job, Denise. Voters, can we take the bar to 87, please? That's going to bring out Milana for her third and final clean and jerk attempt. Claire, you're on deck.
We're going to take the bar to 155. We're going to take off that green and put on that yellow.
The bar is now loaded to 87 kilos for Milana's third attempt. Guys, let's cheer for her. She'll be 6 for 6 if she gets this, so get behind her. Let's go, Milana.
Clock resumes for Harley's third attempt. Notice going to take the bar to 156.
Third attempt for Milana Stevenson from Heavy Metal Barbell, who goes 6 for 6. An absolute perfect day. And a total of 157. We're going to take the bar to 88 kilos now. That's going to bring out Claire Burton from Butcher Barbell in her second attempt. Katie Singer, you'll be on deck.
Close out the ring. Let's get behind it.
The bar is now loaded at 88 kilos for Claire Burton's second attempt. Claire, your clock has started.
Closing out the snatch session.
Come on, Claire.
Loaders, we're going to load 125 to begin.
It is a good lift for Claire on her second attempt at 88 kilos. Voters, can we take the bar to 89 kilos, please? That's going to bring out Katie Singer from House of Weightlifting for her first attempt. Marissa Delgado, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 89 kilos for Katie Singer's opening attempt. Katie, your clock has now started. Let's go.
Come on, Katie.
No lift for Katie Singer at 89 kilos, but she's got 2 more attempts, so she'll come back out and get that. Katie is following herself, so she's going to get a 2-minute clock. We're just going to tighten up 89 for her. The bar is now loaded at 89 for Katie Singer, and your 2-minute clock has started, Katie. We have a change. Let's take the bar to 90 kilos, please. That's going to bring out a new lifter. It's going to bring out Marissa Delgado for her second attempt. The bar is now loaded at 90 kilos for Marissa Delgado's second attempt. Marissa, the clock has started. That is a good lift for Marissa at 90 kilos. Voters, can you tighten 90 kilos? That's going to bring out Katie Singer for her second attempt in House of Weightlifting. Georgia Stone, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 90 kilos for Katie Singer. Katie, your clock has now started.
Let's go, Katie.
That is a good lift for Katie Singer at 90 kilos on her second attempt. Voters, can we take the bar to 91, please? That's going to bring out Georgia Stone for her opening attempt. Marissa Delgado, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 91 kilos for Georgia Stone in this strength weightlifting's opening attempt. Georgia, your clock has now started.
Let's go, Georgia! Let's go, you drove 2 hours for this! Alrighty, we're back at it again with a finisher. William Robbins will open us up. Clock has started for 130 kilograms on the bar, first attempt.
That is a good attempt for Georgia Stone at 91 kilos. Fun fact, we've crossed over into over 200 pounds. Very exciting, very exciting. Voters, can we take the bar to 91? You've got it at 91, thank you, thank you. That's going to bring out Katie Singer for her, oh, sorry, we're going to go to 92 now. Thank you, voters. That's going to bring out Georgia Stone. It's her automatic increase for her second attempt. The bar is now loaded at 92 kilos. The clock has started. Oh, we have a change in lifter. We're keeping the bar at 92 kilos. The athlete is now Claire Burton from Butcher Barbell. Claire, your bar is loaded at 92 and your clock has started.
Come on, you got this. Let's go. All you got.
credited with her second attempt at 88 for a 161 total. And a 5 for 6 day. Still a great day. Floaters, let's tighten up, 92. That's going to bring out Katie Singer for her third and final attempt. House of weightlifting. Katie Singer, your bar is now loaded at 92. Katie, your clock has started.
Floaters are going to take the bar to 131. 131.
That is a good attempt for Katie Singer at 92. She ends with a total of 161 today. Floaters, can we take the bar to 93 kilos, please? That's going to bring out Elena Shore for her opening attempt. Marissa Delgado,
We're going
you'll
to take
be on
that bar
deck.
132. 132. Craig becomes the lifter on stage. William on deck. Orlando. In the hole. Bars loaded at
The bar is
132.
now loaded
Clock
at
has started
93
for
kilos
Craig's
for
first
Elena
attempt.
Shore from Heavy Metal Barbell. Elena, your clock has now started.
Let's go, Eve.
Let's go, Lena.
You got this. Let's go.
Come on, Lena.
Yeah, easy.
Come on, keep trying.
Let's go, Craig.
It is a good opener for Elena Shore at 93 kilos. Floaters, let's tighten 93 and bring out Marissa Delgado. Elena, you'll be on deck.
And that is a good lift with a textbook jerk by the receiver.
The bar is now loaded at 93 kilos for Marissa Delgado of Powerhouse Functional Fitness. Marissa, your clock has now started.
Since Craig will be following himself, he will get a 2 o'clock. Floaters are going to take the bar to 135. 135. 135.
That's a good lift by majority for Marissa Delgado. She goes 5 for 6 on the day, makes all 3 clean and jerks for a total of 170. Floaters, let's take the bar to 95, please. That's going to bring out Ainsley Amor for her opening attempt. Georgia Stone, you're on deck.
And that is a good lift for Orlando.
The bar is now loaded at 95 for Ainsley.
135. Will Edmund becomes the lifter. Will Robbins on deck. Orlando.
Yeah, let's go.
135 is loaded. The clock has started for Will Edmonds. Second attempt.
She's a no lift, 2 to 1. She'll be back. She's got 2 more attempts at 95. We're actually just going to tighten 95, please. Ainsley's going to follow herself before she's getting a 2-minute clock. Ainsley, your bar is now loaded at 95 and your 2-minute clock has started. Floaters, can we take the bar to 96, please? And we're going to have a change of order. So we're going to have Georgia Stone from the street weightlifting.
Floaters, we're going to tighten up 135. That way we can have
The bar is now loaded 96 kilos for Georgia Stone in the strength weightlifting. Georgia, your clock has started.
Let's go, Georgia! 135 is loaded. Clock has started. Let's get behind Will on this one. Easy jerk by Will Roberts. Loaders, we're going to go to 137. 137. That will take
That
out.
is a good second attack for Georgia
Will
Stone.
Edmond on deck.
Loaders, can we take the bar to 97, please? That's going to bring out Natalie Hart from Empire Weightlifting for her opening attempt. Elena Shore, you're on deck.
.137 is loaded. Clock has started for Craig Mahoney's second attempt.
The bar is now loaded at 97 for Natalie Hart. Natalie, your clock has started.
So Craig.
Yeah, let's go. This is a good opener for Natalie Hart.
Oh my goodness.
Loaders can tighten 97. That's going to bring out Elena Shore.
Lifter.
Ainsley will be on deck.
138. 138. Hey, you guys can look at it.
The bar is now loaded
138
at 97 kilos for Elena Shore's second attempt. Elena, your clock has started.
Jacob Penner on deck. Orlando Castillo in the hole.
Let's go, E.
Loaders, we're going to take the bar to 140. 140. Quicker now because Jacob Penner.
Yep, easy. That is a good second attack for Elena Shore at 97.
140 is loaded
Loaders
for
will be tight 97, and that's going to bring out Ainsley Amore from Heavy Metal Barbell for her second attempt. Elena, you'll be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 97.
Let's go, Jacob. Just like we do.
Let's go, Ainsley. You got this. Yeah, easy. But it's a good attempt for Ainsley Amore at 97. Loaders, can we take the bar to 98, please? That's the automatic increase for Elena Shore. Ainsley, you'll be on deck.
Loaders, we're going to tighten up 140. Then we'll bring out Orlando for his second attempt. Craig on deck.
The bar is now loaded at 98 for Elena Shore. Elena, your clock has now started. There's a change of athlete. We're keeping the bar at 98. Oh, there is another change. Let's take the bar to 100 kilos. That's going to bring out Christine Chavello for her opening attempt. Georgia Stone, you'll be on deck.
Good lift.
The bar is now now loaded at 100 kilos for Christine Chavallo. For your opening attempt, Christine, your bar is loaded. Your time is starting. Georgia, you're on deck.
Let's go, Christine! Race clock has started for this third attempt.
Yeah.
Breathe in deep. Let's go.
It is a good opener for Christine Chavallo at 100 kilos. Loaders, can we tighten 100 kilos? That's going to bring out Georgia Stone for her third and final attempt from the clean and jerks. Georgia, your bar is now loaded at 100 and your clock has started. Elena, you're on deck.
Great job, Greg. Loaders, we're going to take the bar to 141. 141. Will Edmund becomes the lifter. George on deck. Christian in the hole. Let's go, Georgia!
Let's go.
141's later. Clock is starting for Will Edmonds. Third attempt. Let's get behind him on this one.
It's a good lift for Georgia at 100 kilos. She goes 3 for 3 in the clean and jerks, went 3 for 3 in the snatches. So a 6 for 6 perfect day with a 168 total. The bar is being tightened at 100. And your clock is starting.
In the hole. George's first attempt.
It is a good lift for Elena, who also has a perfect 6 for 6 day today. Ends with a 180 total. Amazing. 10 out of 10, Elena. We're tightening the bar at 100, and then we're going to bring out Ainsley Amore for her third and final attempt. Christine, you're on deck. The bar is now loaded at 100.
Loaders ring is 183. Christian.
Let's go, Ainsley.
George on deck. Dylan Warner in the hole.
Come on, easy. Let's go.
It's a good lift for Ainsley, but she'll be credited with her second attempt at 97 and finish the day with a 180 total. Loaders, can we take the bar to 101, please? That's going to bring out Christine, I'm sorry, for her second. Oh, Loaders, I'm sorry. Can we take it to 102? There's been a change. That's going to bring out Natalie Hart for her second attempt. Christine will be on deck. The bar is now loaded at 102 for Natalie Hart from Empire Weightlifting. Natalie, your clock has started.
We're going to take the bar to 144. Lift remains the same. Again, this is 12:07 10 o'clock.
Let's go, Natalie.
Loaders, we're going to take the bar to 145. 145, there's a change. 145, 145. We're going to take that big win out there.
second attempt for Natalie Hart at 102. Lotus, can you take the bar to 103, please? For Christine Chavello's second attempt. Natalie, you'll be on deck with your automatic increase.
Dylan Warner for his first attempt. Jacob Parent on deck. George Everett in the hole. The bar is loaded. Dylan, you're up.
The bar is loaded at 103 for Christine Chavello's second attempt. Christine, your clock has now started.
Very strong opener from Dylan Martin. Lotus are going to tighten up 145.
This is a good second attempt for Christine at 103. Voters, can we take it to 104 for Christine's automatic increase? Harley, you're on deck.
Bar's at 145. Tanner, you are up for your second attempt.
The bar is loaded at 104 for Christine. She's going to have a 2-minute clock because she's following herself. Christine, your clock has started.
All right, Tanner.
There's been a change. Voters, can we take the bar to 105? That's going to bring out Harley Creech for her opening attempt. Christine, you're on deck. We're going to keep the bar at 105. We're going to bring out a different lifter. Christine Chavello will be up at 105. The bar is now loaded at 105 for Christine Chavello. Her clock is going to resume at 152.
And that is a good lift for Jacob Penner. Loaders, we're going to tighten up 145. That will bring out George for a second attempt. Orlando on deck. Kristen, you are in the hole.
There's been a change. Can you take the bar to 106 for Natalie Hart's third and final attempt in clean and jerk? Christine will be on deck.
Bars loaded at the start for Orlando's third attempt. Let's get behind you.
Let's go! Bars now loaded at 106 for Natalie Hart. Natalie, your clock has started.
Go, Natalie, go!
Great job, dude, Orlando. Loaders going to take the bar to 146. 146.
You say no lift for Natalie Hart at 106. She'll be credited with her second attempt at 102 and end the day with a 177 total. She went 5 for 6. We're going to keep the bar at 106. It's going to bring out Christine Chavello for her third and final attempt. Christine, your clock has started.
147 is loaded. The clock has started for George's second attempt. Let's go, George.
Let's go, Christine! Come on!
That is a very good lift forward. George. Great job.
This is a good attempt for Christine at 106, who goes 3 for 3 in the clean and jerk, 5 for 6 on the day, and to the 188. We're going to take the bar now to 110. This is going to bring out our final lifter, Harley Creech, from Heavy Metal Barbell.
right, Christian, you're up. Let's go.
Oh, you left.
The bar is now loaded at 110 for Harley.
Welcome back and Snatch. Loaders are going to tighten up 147. We're going back to
Harley, let's go! Alright! Come up!
Christian will be following himself at 147. So it's a 2-minute clock.
Opener for Harley at 110. Loaders, can you take the bar to 111 for Harley's automatic increase? Harley's going to get a 2-minute clock because she's following herself. Harley also graduated yesterday from college, so if you see her after this, tell her congratulations. We're all very proud of her. The bar is now loaded at 111. Harley, your 2-minute clock has started.
Loaders are going to take the bar to 150.
What's her major?
Her mom is not far. And her grandmother and someone. We can find out. What? I'm just giving the people what they want.
The loaders are now changing the bar to
150 is loaded. The
112.
clock has started for Jacob Penner's third attempt. Let's get behind him on this one.
The bar is now loaded at 112. Harley's clock will resume. Harley, your clock is resuming.
Let's go, Penner.
We're just going to change. The loaders are taking the bar to 115. Bar is now loaded at 115 for Harley Priest, and her clock will resume. Harley, your clock has resumed.
Those who expect at 150 will bring on George for his third attempt. Christian on deck.
Loaders, can you take the bar to 116, please? The bar is now loaded at 116 for Harley. Harley, your clock has resumed.
Loaded on the bar. The clock has started for George's third attempt at 150. Let's go, Harvey!
Let's go, Harley! All right, Fred, here we go. Get!
Hey, you want this? Let's go!
Alright!
Let's go, George. Let's get behind him on the third attempt. Woo-hoo! And then again, solid lift. Great control. Loaders, we're going to tighten at 150. They'll bring that up. Christian for his third attempt.
Good lift for Harley's second attempt at 116 kilos. Loaders, can you take the bar to 117? That's going to be a Carolina WSO record attempt. She's going to have a 2-minute clock.
150 is loaded on the bar. Clock has started for Christian's third attempt. Let's go. stay behind.
The bar is now loaded at 117 for Harley's automatic increase for her third.
And that's a good one for Christine.
The bar is now loaded. Your 2-minute clock has started.
Logan's ready to go 151. 151 for Dylan Garner's second attempt.
Loaders, can we take the bar to 118, please?
JJ on deck, Ryan Crimson. 151 is loaded. Clock has started for Dylan Garner's second
The bar is
attempt.
now loaded at 118 for Harley's final attempt. Harley, your clock has resumed. Loaders, can we take the bar to 119, please?
For Dylan Garner, Logan's going to go
The bar is now loaded at 119 for Harley Preach.
Dylan will be following.
Harley, your clock is resuming. Loaders, can we take the bar to 120, please? This is for a clean and jerk record attempt as well as the total record attempt for the Carolina WSO. Two slabs of beef.
Clock has started for Dylan Garner's
Very
first.
exciting.
Logan's going to take number 153. 153. Dylan wants to go away from the bar.
Harley, your bar is now loaded at 120. Your clock's resuming. This is the last lift of this session, guys. Get excited. Cheer for Harley.
Once more.
Here we go, sis.
Clock resumes for Dylan's third attempt.
For those 3 for 3 clean and jerks. Everyone in this session totaled, and everyone went at least 4 for 6. Like this, you are entertained. Good job, ladies.
Garner's loaded to 155. Clock resumes for Dylan's third attempt. I'll bring up Ryan Grimsley for a record attempt. We're going crazy today with the record attempts. That'll be 3 snaps a week. For those of you scoring at the house for a competition set loading, we have to have a competition collar along the barbell, which itself is 2.5 pounds. 2.5 kilos, sorry. Bars loaded to 175. Clock has started for Ryan's first record attempt. Let's get behind him. Loaders, we're going to tighten up and go to 176 for Ryan's second attempt. And the following step at the moment, so we'll get a 2-minute clock. If you're watching over there on the brick wall, we still have people that have not opened yet. Loaders, we're going to take that bar 180. 180. For those of you wondering how many pounds of food you would like to assume here, 2.2 times that pound, you got it. $180 kilograms on the bar. Clock has started for JJ's second attempt. Loaders are going up to 182. Change of lifter will become Aaron Nice for his first attempt. $182 is loaded. Clock has started for Aaron's first attempt. Come on, National. Let's go, Aaron. Very strong opening lift for Aaron Knight. Loaders are going to go to 183. 183. Aaron remains the lifter here, so he gets a 2-minute clock. Loaders are going to 185. 185. That means we're going to put that little 5-kilogram thing on the outside of the shot. They'll bring out JJ for the second attempt. Ryan on deck, very nice in the middle. Mars on 185. Clock has started for JJ's second attempt. Let's go, JJ. Justin for a second record attempt. Is loaded. Clock has started for Ryan Bruiser. Second attempt, record attempt. Let's go, Ryan.
I'm stoking that fucking fire.
Don't do that.
I am.
Don't do that. I just
This man's a weightlifter right here. Great job. Those are going to tighten 185. That will bring back out JJ for his third attempt. Brian on deck. Aaron Dykes in the hole. Harley Birch floating back. $185 is loaded. Clock has started for JJ's third attempt. Loaders is taking 186, 186. Ryan wants to come back out and do it again. Loaders are going to take the bar at 187, 187, bringing that out very nice with his record.
Yeah, so it's, you have to meet it.
187 is loaded. Clock has started for Aaron Nice.
Distillery that's next
And
door
his
to
second
the
attempt. Record attempt. Let's get behind on this one.
So you have to meet the ball. That's the main thing. So as long as you're still moving.
And that is a good lift for Aaron Nice. Loaders going to take it, keep it to 187. Meeting his heart. And we'll bring back out JJ for his third attempt. Bars loaded to 187. Clock has started for JJ's third attempt. He's a crowd favorite, guys. Let's get behind him on this one.
Let's go, JJ!
Great work today, JJ. Good recovery from the second quarter. Loaders going to take it to 188. 188. Then we'll bring out Aaron Nice for a record attempt. We got 3 lifters remaining for the men's 4B session, clean and jerk. It has been a spicy ride with the spectators. Thank you for coming out and supporting local lifting. Bars loaded to 188. Clock has started for Aaron's third record attempt. Loaders ready to go to 190. 190. That will bring out Harley Burke. Would you believe me if I told you his first attempt? I used to eat sushi with this guy. He's pretty funny. Alrighty, 190 is loaded on the bar. Clock has started for Harley's first attempt from House of Weightlifting. Harley, following himself, they're going to 2-minute clock. Bars loaded, 2-minute clock got started for Harley's second attempt at 190. Loaders, we're going to take a 191, probably across more weight. Lift remains as Harley first. 191 the clock resumes for Harley's second attempt. Change of lift for 191 remains on the bar, but Aaron Nice comes out for his third attempt. It is another record attempt. Clock has started for Aaron Nice's third record attempt at 191. They want to put on a show for us. Let's get behind them on this one. And that is a good lift bar, Aaron Nice. Lovers are moving to 192, 192. We'll bring back out Harley for a second attempt. The 92 is loaded. Clock has started for Harley's second attempt. Let's go, Harley. You know what you're doing. Let's go. That's a no lift from that Snatch. Loaders are going to try to do that and shoot it by Harley and bring it back and destroy his weight. He will be following his section at 2-minute clock. And as soon as looking on the bar, 2-minute clock is starting for Harley's third attempt. you didn't know, the Mona Lisa was painted by Da Vinci.